One can only hope. Smooth black. Oh, it's not even day 39, it's day 35. I was so off. Alright. We'll just have to trust that everything is completely normal. Let's trust in ourselves. You know what? Trust requires preparation. Who, oh who, it's you. Do, do, do. Ow. It's all coming together. Then I believe you rewatch this area. I think I usually send one of you away. There we go. Nothing's timed or anything like that, so we should be chilling. I don't know if there's anything I'm supposed to remember about being careful with Forge, but I don't imagine so. Oops. I don't remember this place, sir. It's a strange land to me. You are supposed to only be people with 2 or less. I remember that. I don't know if I'm supposed to make sure I don't fuck something up with you, though. Oh, thing's about to go off. Should be fine. Do, do, do. Smooth like a butter. That is my brain. You're all allowed to work on this. I don't. Alright, real quick. Am I allowed to do repression work on you? Level 1. Chickens. And insight. Alright, I can't do insight work. I can do repression work. Nice. Ugh. And there wasn't work I had to avoid with you, right? You're all about the temperance and shit. And I think you were chilling generally. You know, it's not gonna be chilling, that alarm. Alright. We'll have them take care of this lot. Well, half of you guys take care of this lot. No, this lot. Well, you two take care of this lot. And everybody else should already have Defenders of the Galaxy. Bum, 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 bum. Half of our energy has been collected, dear sir. I forgot this second can go off. Boop, 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 boop. That's not good. Should probably remember that, huh? Do, 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 do. Oh, I wonder if I'm doing too many of these too soon. Well, no, we'll have to do this in advance regardless. Oh, but I guess I don't want to make. I want to make sure none of my people are going to frolic. That's right. Anybody in a big room must perish. You lots must go. Alrighty then. Let's send you in and then get ready for the big devastating news. Alright. You guys are gone. You're gone. You two will be demolished. Holy schmeckles. Apologies to the training department. Nothing there. That should be everybody I need to be worried about. Alright, excellent. Excellent. And I think once we finish murking These guys will be chilling. Bum 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 bum. Continue. Alrighty. A promotion from Maximin. All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered knight. Yes, yes, yes. I love the despair. That's right. It's one of the sisters. So I believe we've seen this dialogue. Nice to see you again, A. Hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot is happening while you've been gone? I suppose it's hard to keep up the company running while you were absent. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation. Alright, this did occur already. This has not, though. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good look. Or, my bad, take a good long look at the silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn outside in the world. The abnormalities are currently toward due to the heightening of the Kulith deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are stilling themselves for when the fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the power of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon as be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Chesed, sir. Ah, yes, good morning, buddy. Good morning. Or good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Chesed, sir, I've been thinking, and I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into the Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know, most brown-nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of the flattery, sir. There really is no one who dares care more about their employees than you do. Just said, sir. I mean, just look at this apartment on the other side of our layers. Look at them. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, just said, sir. Aye, get yourself going, ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad, of course, sir. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad miss someone did. Huh? Oh, that's shade. And I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking the rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to be making this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hoped to send them off in pieces. They were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I'd been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be a great man who would expose every little secret of this place to the employees or try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped seeing any seedling or doubt of inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears, and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. It just said, let me put my phone over here real quick. My goodness. It just said, we have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gone into Jibura? You're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? We need to increase the level of the Quilla deterrence right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I'm gonna wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Jabera, no one is allowed to touch the controller of the Quilla deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. I skipped a line of dialogue. You know that. So you don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you really think that you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the several bastard you are. Choke on those sugar-coated words of your employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. She said. You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among their serf. Weakening the deterrence, she said. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask the reasons again, after all this time? Jabura and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Jabura is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Jabura. You should know. You've seen her for yourself. Jabura has failed to control her enmity and has lost her way. What I'm saying is, she is not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know how best she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things, she said. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day, listening to your classical music. I would think that I'm providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrence. Alright everyone, let's make the best of today as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the? I apologize. I didn't think you'd open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you and all. The reason why I'm here all the way here is, well, let's just say I have showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me there. You, can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel's the name. Daniel. Daniel, is it? The name carries much more than it, than you do, with merit. I would assume that you're the only one in charge of this place. Open the section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door with my power. I've just been polite after all, asking you to open the door. It's only fair as if you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist, just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives now. It's easy to point fingers and blame the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such things until they've been in the shoes of the situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear that I'd never felt before. I had faced numerous experiments intended abnormalities, yet I have never had experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after pressing straight through the tunnel of defeat. My lord, I'm not saying any of these words correctly. I'm so struck with shame and grief that I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me. Grabbed the water and didn't drink until now. I needed that. Reminding me of my past, I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived. Saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself. That I wanted to save at least a few of my co-workers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon too. The head is on his way to get you. I'll see you again in hell, Asa. How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with true nightmare? The answer to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff at the exact moment the head found us. Our last conversation came to an end with hopeless silence. Daniel, he was intelligent and held his high social position and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had a sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of those wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there's no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his coworkers strewn about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault. Unable to find any peace for his final rest. Y'all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they're woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solved the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into the battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency water your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourself with anger and pure alone. Skip the word. And pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over your perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for the department's transfers. There's a good reason why my department has fewer employees than others. However, I want you to keep in mind that this is only means to have the best of the gathered here. I.e. English. Meeting over, we'll talk over more when the situation's been sorted out. Mr. Barra, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now. Son of a bitch. TEFREF is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure out it pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up. I said I can still fight. 31 ego damage, 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look at there's such a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. Curse words, you. Surely this is a curse word, right? They say dots, but... Oh, poor little thing, look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now even that is smothered in ire and madness. It's such a shame that both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I don't bend or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like in the past, but I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of your blade that has lost its way will be unfriendly blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash no matter how much the blade has sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, thwarting, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future. My sword and spirit will never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they are, I'm filled with agony for them. Were. Looking at my paralyzed legs and my severed arm, I scream and I curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It's impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against the Seraph utilizing ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. A familiar grip, the right weight, and the practice form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back into the right path and away from straying to wander like the road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It was kind of funny to see Tefreth and Chesed with bewildered faces as they witnessed me return from the battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab or break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them will wail, others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell just for me. Missing your arm. Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior, to leave you with one of your arms intact. How she expected this, the tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite more often than you think. This is no less common than, they say, seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough little sprout, however. You even managed to throw up my plans a little. Never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come face and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters, you cannot deny their astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. Seems you aren't much different from them now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand with your own 2 feet, then come on, come at me. I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. Then finally, my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixers in back streets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. Hello! Hello! Arm, legs, teddy bear, spider. Teddy bear, spider. Oh, she's using Nothing There's weapon. You've missed the cutscene from Chesed, and now watching the Jebra's cutscene, but that's about it. That is about it. She was called Red Mist among the Backstreet denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvering outside. Michelle's betrayal led the eye of the den we hid in. Then the head mercilessly threw the claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who were screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it up. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she did not give up, and eventually her efforts saved Bee and I from death. Oop. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many times. Many times. No, I haven't started any of the suppressions. I'm about to, though. Boop. Do. Let me in. Also, I got this I got Despair back, which phenomenal for me. I don't remember how she escapes though. I guess. How do you escape again? Good works gets the blessing. Take less damage. Dire panicked. All right, just double checking. Well, welcome back, Miss Despair. I have the button again, don't I? I do. All right, so we do have to select a department to readjust. And it's only natural that I think we start what you said. No, I don't believe you missed anything good. I'm going to actually, what are our functions? Our functions are offense and defense. So let's do well for team. Can we not do well for team? Nah, must be past day 37. What is yours? No, it's a memory input day. God damn it, I have to wait till the next day. Son of a bitch. Damn, that blows. Considering the circumstances, I suppose we should probably move individuals we want for the fight anyways. The button never goes off, so this should be fine. Let's start with moving our peers. I don't have any timed ones, so I think I'm chilling on that end. I never considered the fact that now we have a lot more open areas with less members here. Hey, you! Stop moving. Boop. Oh, what's your belonging again? It's a cheek. And most of our people already have a cheek thing, though, don't they? You don't. Nice. The hallway there. Move you here. You'll agree go here. Up here. Down here. I forgot to move some employees thinking about it. I didn't set up for today. I'll have to set up for tomorrow. In fact, it might be a good idea to do that now. It's fine. Alright, everybody should be out of the main halls. Wait for these three, and I believe we're chilling. Let us begin the day. Be careful not to click on the first one now on that. What about you? So you are going to be a attachment work only employee. Oh, but if we do good work with you, the first person we work with will no longer be able to do work with you again. Right. How could I have forgotten? Boo, 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 boo. Was it only one or was it two? I don't remember. I think it was one. I only see one, so let us pretend that it was one. Bum, 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 bum. Should I work with the shoe? I wonder. I want to work with you, but I can't. It's just not practical. You can do this one time. I think you can do it one time. God forbid I let somebody die just now because of the rash abnormal decision. This hallway needs to be cleared. That one's already gonna be worked on. Already worked on. Already worked on. Yep. Everything else seems chill. Nice. Soaring. Look at the little face sticker. Alright, surely we can do one of those without being troubled. About to have 3 counters go off. Heart's gonna be done with anybody. And this can be done with anybody, we just have to bring it back. Run! Run! He may kill one of you! He's been a bastard in the past, he'll be a bastard again. My trust is very minimal here. But you go back to your cage. Thank you. We're alive! Random RNG has blessed me on this day. I'll never forget. A blessed day indeed. Not blessed enough. I didn't get the lipstick still. I don't even know if I can get it. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the answer is no. But that's just because of how often I don't get it. Four counters soon, as soon as we put the bird in. Boop, boop, boop. Take a look-see. We're fine with doing this. Since this will probably be the last counter, we can probably just do the work. We'll have to wait up for this one to open up. A new event will be arriving soon. We must hurry. Doo-doo. Alright, that should be the last rotations of missions. Or maybe not. No, it is. Alright. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. No deaths. 2 promotions. Big. Nisip. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. Fuck, I don't like any of you, actually. Huh. Getting Clouded Monk. Well, I can't work on the Warm Hearted Woodsman, is the thing. I would have to make special employees for that. That's a pain in the ass. I just have to not look at Shredder Parade or whatever his name is, but his counter is kind of low. The monk's technically more difficult to deal with. But the monk's... Oh, the monk's also a kill counter, isn't he? I don't remember what you are, though. I don't think you're a kill counter. I think you just sometimes get out when things go crazy. I want the monk more than I want you, though. But I think the monk's a kill counter. I keep on calling you A. But I think you and A may have become separate entities now. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memories separated you from A. Well, even if you have 2 differences, it is important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this internal cycle into this enduring in this suffering? And I believe we've done this one as well. The new day will be day 38 for us. What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answer to these questions are what you must know. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of those choices, you may lose it all, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you, I just want to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I've seen many other exes who made it this far and witnessed the innumerable amount of efforts and failures they have made. Now you are here, scrabbling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I have kept it all, their data in my head, but it's not my place to share it with you. The machine has its own work to do. That's what you or Ava once said to me. I could unlock this area just cause. It's not a bad idea. In my brain, it's not a bad idea. Let's see. Let's go over pros and cons of unlocking this area right now, right? Pros. I get to see the new area of the record team. Yeah, that's gonna be nice to look at. I get to add 3 additional employees instead of just 1 or 2 for the upcoming suppressions. Cons. There are 2 hallways I will not have any real control over. Pros and cons. I think we open this. Hakuma. Good morning. Here's the research department. Here's where the records departments will be situated. If you decide to open this place, we'll record and control everything. Record this, and then I flip them off. Also, I guess this may allow me to see any quests he has. I don't think they have quests until like the 3rd day, though. Oh no, they do have quests. Strike ego. Yeah. Alright, what's your problem? What's your malfunction again? It's just when you get stared at, right? Yeah. You're chilling then. And then we're gonna do the core suppression to you. Wait. Should we do you first? Or should we do you first? You have the A-lift. Oh, but we already moved some units out of here. Let's do this first. You're a missing employee, which will remove who? You have the most health, so you'll go over here. Oh no. Somebody with an actual... That should probably be the one that goes over there. But I don't know if we have anybody more set up than... I guess you have an actual setup, but you don't have the fortitude for it. We've been forgetting to work on your fortitude. Son of a gun. Your armor is wall related, so I'm down to move you over here. And then move you 5 to begin with. Create a new employee, please. With 1 less fortitude. You know what? We'll give them justice as well. Cyril Lantern. What a name. We do have a wall weapon available for Mr. Cyril Lantern, our missus. And an armor to go with it. Nice. The smile armor is the only thing we're not currently using, it would appear. One, two. What's he do? Increases all virtues for every agent. Increases all virtues for the department agents. Oh. That's pretty cool. That is a pretty good one to have. So the clerks. I see. These clerks are arguably better, but the benefits from the other ones are definitely quite big. 6. Alright. Let's go find out what Chesed's on the about. Oh boy, here we go. Reach the counter, 8 the meltdown. I doubt the meltdown will occur in that room, but even if they do, the shoe is the only thing that's dangerous on that side. Make it. It's wet, watery. RWBP, what does this mean? Oh. Red, white, black, hell. Anyways. What does this indicate? Does this indicate that we'll take red damage when we're doing work? Well, let's just go ahead and do a few things. Our defense for red is fine, and we're wearing wall armor. If that is the presumption we're making. Wait, what are we doing? Move our employees first, the fuck? Don't get crazy yet. I want to make sure that we aren't taking damage over time as well. I don't think we're taking damage over time. Somebody would have done something by now if we were. If we send you out there to do attachment work, you'll only be allowed to do attachment work. And you do have the armor for it. I guess we should be checking your armor. Is your armor chill? Yeah, your armor's chill. Another red wall, possibly. Gold Rush. Oh, wait, you're one of the sisters too, aren't you? No. It's Gold Rush, Magical Grow, and Despair. That's right. Do we want to do any other work potentially? I want to see what this red is first. We're not being timed, as far as I can tell. Should we send somebody with a red weapon over here to, like, see what's up? Good fucking luck with that. Where are my red weapon users? Hello? You. Come over here real quick. Test something out. Test something out. Neutrality. I wasn't keeping like close eye on my employees. I can't determine if they were taking nasty damage or not. You were taking quite a bit of damage. That's a little bit of damage for a bird, yeah? Just a wee bit. And we had sent... What did we send? We sent Quinn in here? But I think maybe they were just successful. Alright, well, we walked in, there was nothing that happened, so we can walk away. As for you... We sent you with Gold Rush. You had a red weapon though, so maybe... You're also very successful, so there's that. What about you? You didn't have a red weapon, but you were just successful, I guess. And you were also extremely successful, unfortunately, so we can't actually test you either. Who did we send in here? It was, Papatheta? I sent you in here. Let's see. Which, you have a random weapon captain, so that's still hard to determine. I suppose if we just do good work, we may never find out if that's the case or not. I can probably fast forward things. I probably don't have to watch them this closely. Ooh, but we have new information up top. Adminium success. Our SP suffered, but our health is currently full. I'm not gonna know what the downside of this one is if it doesn't appear at like the next rotation. Black. Ah, well. Let's just chalk it up to bad luck. Going about our day. Holy shit, you took a lot of damage. You actually took an insane amount of damage. I wonder if it's because your weapon was white. And your black resistance is weak. Yours is much higher and your weapon is black though. So brown. You are still doing well enough where you're not having any kind of repercussions. I don't know if we should send you in though. The damage that he took down here is insane for 3 losses. And who did we send over yonder last time? We sent you in again, but you did so well that I can't even tell if that was a problem. But Veta should be fine to put in there. What do you do? What's your negative thing again? It's been a while. One was bad, boy, blah blah blah. So just don't have bad work with you and your comment on everything. So insight's nice. Let's try to see if we have anybody with... No, we don't. I'm currently under the belief that those who do black damage will take more damage. Oh! Uh-oh. Whoop. I forgot about the counter. We should be fine. Probably. Hold on, Bird Brain. I want to make sure that you get the correct kind of... So let's see how much health we lose on this one with Joy, because Joy was taking some DPS earlier, in general. Also, I can't see this far over here. Oh, it's because we're working. Alright. And then we did have Brown do this. Brown took some damage though. But it was less than Quinn, wasn't it? Interesting. I don't know when Mr. Schwerter is going to be done. Alright, so we had sent Bear in for this one. Bear doesn't seem to be damaged, but once again, this one's like an instant win. We'll have to wait until Black Bullet is done to really get an approximation on that. And Joy didn't take any damage this time around, but she did miss a few boxes. Or she didn't take massive enough damage for me to see it after the fact. I wonder how close she's gotten to death, actually, based on the last one. Alright, so we had Quinn go in. Quinn had White. They have currently more damage than I believe Brown had previously, with roughly the same amount of boxes. I think I'm onto something here. Oh, so are we done with Mr. 480? Thank God. Brown. The next one will put us into the Dawn counter. Ooh, Brown took a shit ton of damage actually. Interesting. Maybe I'm mistaken. Alrighty. So we'll have this group take out these guys. This group can take out these guys. Nice music, by the way. We don't have anybody watching over there. But the downside area has already been cast and cleared. So I'll have you go over here. You guys are being watched. You guys are being watched. You're being watched. You're being watched. Chill. No internals. No internals. Alright, we're chilling. We have less bullets. Probably because the Walker team is the one that gives us more bullets. Right. Next is the noon green event. What is that? That's not the sweepers, is it? No, sweepers is blue, right? What's the green event? Red and black is now the next thing. I don't know what that means, but I'm scared. Well, that went poorly over there. Really quickly, in fact. You're alive. That's good news. You know what? Let's just power through it. I'm sure we'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Mr. Burnbrain keeps finishing. I suppose we can have you do the attachment work for that real quick. Vera's doing very good over here. Vera was not the one that did that, actually. That was actually Emilia. Thinking about it. You finished up here. You can do that again, though. Noon events coming sooner than later. Whoever worked on this did very good work. Extraordinarily good work. Appreciate that. It was probably Quinn, because I was trying to get Quinn up. Noon is 3 events away, 2 events away. Those 2 events will probably both have to be Bird Brain. So let's let that go through. Man, you are getting hit. It will be weird if I lose somebody else to the bird. Is that a flag, by the way? No, it's the copy head. I don't know why I thought that was a flag. Alright. The noon of the green is... Oh, it's you guys. Alright. As long as there's none hiding in like a wall or something, we should be able to do this. Without compromising too hard. We should have somebody to work with the bird relatively sooner than later. I didn't even consider that. Why are you up here? That's not correct. You're not the one that walks that hallway. Oh, you are. I mistargeted the employee that was supposed to be up here. Whoopsies. In any case, y'all need to target that guy. There's one in here. Oop. Well, click play until we start hearing some sounds. I hear it already, actually. Who's fighting? Where are they? Ah, it's gotta be fine. Surely my employees are cool. Fuck! I was just about to pause the game to look for my employees. That's bad timing on my end. I like that employee too, damn it. You guys aren't just standing in this hallway when I asked you to target this man, are you? You guys aren't doing that, right? You're not just standing in the hallway? Because that'd be kind of weird. That's really not good, actually. What do we do about that? Didn't I ask you to target this one? Like, losing my mind here. You lot are coming for this guy, right? What do you mean, relax? Go fight him. Where are you five going? Are you just standing around? Did you take care of one or something? Like, why are you standing around for? I feel like none of my employees listened to me earlier. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. How do I want to deal with this? It's getting a little bit out of hand, just slightly. Are we not doing damage, or is they just too bundled up for us to see us doing damage? Go be relaxed. You're scaring me. Alright, you seem like you're gonna be done with that sooner than later. Alright, this grouping managed to finish their fight. So we should have them help out you, in theory. But you should have help from the bottom side coming up, hopefully. You lot to come after this one. Hey, you're not going anywhere yet. There's another target. You're all going there together. Oh, you're taking damage. Stop that real quick. Hopefully you're coming over to help deal with this. Alright. Good job, good job, good job. Come over to this room for now. I don't believe there's anybody else in this bottom part of the department. As for you lot, need you to come over here as well. Doesn't seem to be anybody over there. Come over here, please, and thank you. So it's you first. Oh, damn it, we lost 3 more members somewhere. Probably about to be 4 from the looks of things. Or 5 even. Alright, I want you guys actually to pull off. You come and deal with this guy. Where did we lose members at? Was it over here? No, it was not. In theory. We're losing more members! Where? Was it you two? Didn't I tell you two to back off? The fuck? I guess they couldn't back off fast enough. They're dead! Alright. It's fine. For now. Vera, Finn, Mika, and Doremi. None of those are memorable names, so they don't have any of my memorable armor, arguably. I guess Ramirez and probably one of the other two had the annoying alpaca armor. Alright. Now that that's been done, I want everybody to join me down here. I like hearing that clicking sound to make sure it all goes together, game. Thank you. Let's work together. Alrighty. Time to recall everybody and see how many people we have remaining. In each department, that is, because I know we lost quite a few from the command area. We're halfway done for the day, though, so that's chill. Bum, bum. I can't believe we lost so many people. It's criminal. Alright. From this side of things, we lost Vera. Unfortunate. You were supposed to be up here. And the other three can be over there. You two are going to be here. You were supposed to be over here. This team goes on bottom. This team goes to the left. Which I don't think it's as necessary as it once was. This team should be here. Continue. Then you three can be here. Luckily you're alive because you're the one that has to do the work here. Where are your party members? Are they slacking off somewhere? Hello? Because there's 5 of you guys. Did you guys not get the recall summon? Recall! Where are you at, other 4 members? Hello? I'm sorry, is this not the training? Oh, there they are. Where the fuck were they? I've lost my mind. So Doremi was part of this crew, which they had your armor. I need to get more boxes, apparently. Did you guys lose anybody? Nope. What about you guys? Nope. Nope. Training team lost Weatherby, Finn, and Mika. They're wearing Spore, and Spore armor, and then they have Diffraction's weapons, unfortunately, which I cannot get because I do not have Diffraction. But I do have the Prince, who is up here. Which I have to do more work to get your armor. And then last but not least, it was Vera. And Vera had a weapon and armor piece I don't have available to me currently. Oopsies. Well, let's continue on our work then. Vera is no longer available to do this work. Our problem isn't going to be energy. It's going to make sure, it's going to be making sure the counter gets where it needs to go, thinking about it. Yours, you need more SP to deal with that. I saw the dead, and I was like, oh no, not again. Alright, counters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who do you appreciate? Anyways, that's kind of annoying, low-key. That's fine. We'll have Eugene use this just in case I somehow fuck it up. Then the one for today will probably be Kana. As for you, anybody can do your work, we just have to be looking away. We probably want to have high health though. Or higher health. So look away from that. That's already been worked on. Make sure to watch this one. Make sure to watch the ring. Turn the ring. Not what I meant to click. It's now Pell damage, which is interesting. And these are like the 3 or the 4 I wish to work on for the most. Well, this is for the boxes. I don't really need the boxes because the P boxes will get there eventually, regardless. Well, we have to work on you regardless, so we'll keep clicking on you while we think about other things. What do we want to do? The Prince is dangerous work because if we do it multiple times, he fucks us over. Honestly, on a core suppression day, I don't really want to do these, but maybe I should. Is the game just lagging just then? I should consider it because I'm going to need the armor for the next day. So maybe I should do yours, which I need to read what you're all about though. One is normal or Lord with the possibility, so we just have to do really good work. I gotta scratch my eye. I think all these rain particle effects are fucking with the game's processing capabilities. Ironically enough. Alright, so it's between these two. I would like to actually get my repression up if I can. It being pale and black makes me want to try to get armor that is equivalent to that, which would be you, but you take way more pale damage, but you take way less black damage. I don't know if that's how that works actually, but it's what I keep thinking about. But it's probably better to have somebody who's a little bit more successful. So maybe you. Yeah. You have wall armor as well, so hopefully that helps. Now, the Prince is the other one that I have equipment that I need to get. Well, I guess we'll watch them one at a time. No reason to get crazy and rush. Still need to do that one more time. And then we'll just set you up there. So I believe that's 5 meltdowns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure we check all the others. Yeah, we're chilling. You can be done with pretty much anybody. Highest health is the one who's going to do you. Unfortunately, currently only 2 people can do you. It's going to have to be you. Haru. Make sure to return the ring. So we'll keep an eye on that. It's all 5, yeah? Yeah, that's all 5. Next is the desk event, which I think is the giant trash looking monsters. Alright, we should have this now. And now it says it's doing whatever this is. Concerning. Oh, that's right. Let's think about the Prince. That's right. The Prince is anything works, but after you work with him, you have to send him to work with somebody else. So it would be one of these 2 work types. Whatever has the highest work speed and health and SP, put it all together, and we get Melendez. And then we'll have to send Melendez to work on something else afterwards. Might take her a minute, so I'll wait. Do. I think we have to restart the day. I think that's too many employees. I think that's too many employees lost. Fuck me. But taking increased damage, that much I'm sure of. That much I'm 100% factual of. Employees needed. No employees needed. Trust me. I do want to separate our units a little differently. So having you three down here is fine. That's whatever. And having you two down here is fine. Not click the wrong employee for that one again, yeah. This one's always going to be working on this area down here. I think the U5 should go up here, actually. It blocks, or it doesn't clear these two hallways. But the reason for this is I low-key want to keep these guys up here. How do I feel about this? Not quite. Maybe... maybe here instead. That feels quite nice to me. Let Vera play while he's alive. So I don't know why this time, so we take SP damage. One counter. Don't know who had that ring, but return that shit now. Probably don't need to do that. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. You are having bad luck over there. Are you okay? Frightening. Don't know who almost fucked that up, but I'm a little worried about that. I think that was Farah that almost fucked it up, actually. You're being taken care of. I can send you after this one, but he'll probably TP away. You're being taken care of. I'll send this group after you. So 1, 2, 3, maybe. No problems here. You'll 3 will take care of that. You'll take care of this. You'll take care of that. You take care of that. Oh, the shoe's a problem, isn't it? The shoe is a problem. See if our move speed's going to be enough. I should also slow him down. Alright. So, everybody else is taken care of, arguably. I guess the one of concern might be you, in theory. But we could have all of you actually target him instead of just one of you. It's not like you're watching anything too important. We don't need to worry about you, but we'll slow you down. So that way you lot can come and take care of them. I think I was sending you to do it, but it should be fine. Alright, well the shoe didn't seem to go off unnecessarily, so let's keep an eye on it just to be sure though. Yeah, no, the shoe seems fine. Alrighty, back to business. Noon is the next event. He's missing a lot of health for some reason. Are we not regenerating health? We are. Why were we missing so much of it? I gotta be careful during this thing. Holy shit. You lose health so much faster than you think you will. And I don't think that was from the mission. I think that was just from the fucking little guys. I didn't even think they did damage, to be honest with you. Low-key, didn't think they moved like that. This will set us off, but we kind of have to click this now, don't we? The sweepers. Alright. So... I want to be able to see my screen, actually. Is that possible? I can't remember if they do red or black damage. They do black damage, okay. You guys should be fine. I don't think you'll be in any danger, but I'll do this just in case. Are there any sweepers in here? No. Which means you're not doing anything. Could have you target them from this side. Could have you join, but might send you up here instead, potentially. Nah, you're fine to join. As for you lot, I would love it if you guys could come over yonder and help take up these guys. How many bullets I have left? 7. Any other sweepers in the area up top? No, not from the looks of it. I don't think anybody else would get there as fast, but I guess we'll send them anyways, just in case. Who do we need to watch? Presumably you or you. You are protected. Alright, how'd you take damage? Concerning. Not that that will matter much, most likely. Everybody here is alive. That's a good start. No sweepers. We gotta sweep the area for sweepers. Never forget. Alright, yeah, it's just you guys then. Where did Joy die at? Where? How? Oh, you died to the fucking bird? Why is that bird just a fucking piece of shit? Well, we have to do more work with you anyway, so that's good news. Alright, fast forward time, let everybody head back to their respective locations. We will wait to work with this bird, actually. Work with this bird first, then this bird. Which will have Emilia do, I think. And we'll have Vera do the insight he's so used to. Alright. Hopefully that all goes fine. "100 good deeds." I'll wait for this bird before we click anything else. We'll recheck the other bird's counter in a moment here. Make sure nothing criminal is happening. Our counter is at 4 over there. It's a good idea to... We'll wait actually. Because we should be resetting pretty soon here. Why do I feel like I just saw an employee die somewhere? Do back-to-back birds. Back-to-back birds. Like a little bastard. Alright. Is it 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4. Yeah? Yeah? Seems like it. Anybody can do you, we just have to be not looking at you when we do you. Whoever does you will no longer be able to participate in the rest of the things. Vera can handle this as he always has. And then Haru can handle this as she always does. So that's all of you. And then we wanted to do more work with you, which we're having Emilia do, I believe. It's common work either way. But we're having Emilia do that. And we'll get the equipment piece, I suppose, right afterwards. You just leveled up on that. Or rather, you got the gift, you didn't level up. And we're looking away from Mr. Razorman. I'll let you regenerate some of your SP before we could do that again. Probably you as well. Target amount of energy has been... Oh, okay, I was like confused. The next one sets us off, so I think we'll let the bird set us off again, like usual. This will be 5 counters. Never forget. Alrighty. You're an easier one. At this point, forced to work with you. Eugene takes that in case we fuck up. Power does that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we continue. We should be able to do work on you. I don't like the half situation over here. How we're doing? We're chilling. Vera doesn't have enough. Haru might end up dying. No, Haru's fine. Haru's the goat. I forgot to return the ring! Which is exactly why we gave it to you, because I knew I would fucking forget. But I don't remember whose armor this is, so... curses. See, this is why we send the people who are less important than the people who are not. To do the menial tasks that we always end up forgetting somehow. Every single time. God fucking damn it. Bum, 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 bum. I'll wait till the guys. The ring yet again, you say? My oh my. I wonder what will happen this time. Surely we don't forget it twice. Let's play slow real quick. We need some of our SP back. Return that shit. Alright, SP back there. SP back here. Those are both inside jobs, funny enough. The next one's a dusk event. Count me out. Bum 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 bum. Why do you never take dash for that? It's actually crazy insane. Oh wait, do a quick on the bird. I don't think you had full SP and HP when we did that just now. Fine. Alright, last one will be the bird before we enter the dusk event. Which I don't know if we'll have completed our meltdown counter of 8 by that point, or if we'll have to do one more before that point. But we'll find out here, I suppose. Let's go! 3 died. Which 3? Three. Let's say 3. Why are 3 dead? 3 and Z died. To what? To what? What did they die to? When did they die to it? Either way, arguably successful. Oh. We have Melting Blood's armor currently. We have Nothing There's armor currently. The Dreaming Current is the fucking fish. Fuck that. Melting Love in a department by themselves wouldn't be the worst thing. Do I fear Melting Love? Not really. Nothing there isn't a kill counter though. I can't remember if Melting Love is either. I don't think she is. I think it's Melting Love. What? You're kidding. People here don't drink coffee in the morning. There's no better way to get energized than drinking a fresh cup of coffee before you start the day, man. I've lost my mind. Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? What's the look on your faces? You weren't expecting me to show up like this, were you? Isn't this a shame? I wasn't expecting some massive welcome party, but I didn't think you guys would be so heartless. Well, of course I understand. You're all probably wondering why a talented man such as myself applied to join such a shabby company, huh? It's totally suspicious and nonsensical. I get you. Well, everyone here has their own agenda. So you're a... I think I heard about you from Carmen. Speaking of which, it was Carmen's speech that really brought me here. Where is she right now? So you came, sir? Coffee addict? Miss, it's Daniel. You can sit down there. The person that sits next to you will explain the details of your work. What? So you knew I was coming? I told you. No matter how great you may be, you'll always be in the same palm of my hand. Don't know why I said same. Geez, I thought you were being sarcastic. May I request one thing before I join you officially? Could we get a coffee machine here? I want everyone to know how good truly fresh brewed coffee is. Daniel grabbed everyone's attention with his fancy suit that didn't fit in here at all. Snazzy. I vaguely remembered Carmen had told me about him a few days prior. That one of his elites would stop by and apply to our company. Or one of the elites. He's a bit pompous, so don't believe everything he says, she said to me. I asked how she was able to recruit such an elite. Carmen answered nonchalantly, as if I asked something trivial. I'm a master at blowing people's minds. Don't you know that by now? Turns out that the revolution doesn't always have to be accomplished with bloodshed or bearing flags, manager. I waited a long time for a savior. Someone who could free me from my inertia and wake me up inside. Why did I never come to the realization that I myself could be my own savior? Would you be so kind as to remember my snake? It's very valuable to me. I hope your own pathetic little rebellion taught you a few things. Do you still not understand the reasons why I didn't stop you? I'm referring to the real reason why I watched you without immediately putting you through the replacement process like Teperev. I wanted you to engrave your lessons onto that metal body, that your trifling resistance, ended up costing the lives of your poor little employees who trusted you to the end. I know the word death means nothing to you now, but to them it held meaning. That's weird, Lady Angela. Since when did you start caring about the deaths of our employees? That's rich coming from the one who would gladly force a containment unit open just for garner a little energy, isn't it? Yet here I am, clumsily going with your flow as I assisted you. However, I don't go thinking this was entirely my loss. I know now that you don't really care about our condition. I know that you weren't the reason, or the one I should have been obeying. It's obvious that you should obey your manager and not me, just said. There's no need to state that out loud. You clearly know what I mean. I'm not gonna let you do whatever you want now. You're such a loser, in the past and even now. Yes, I'm a failure. You don't have to point it out to me, but thanks anyways. However, although you may want to believe that nothing's changed, it is in fact many things that are changing. It rests on you now to resolve the mess you made, she said. Let's, as they say, bury the hatchet with hard feelings between us. There is one thing I want you to know, though. No matter how great you may be, you'll always be in the palm of my hand. I'm still afraid, manager. I'm still unsure if I can truly fight back against the fear I face in the future. But I decided not to run away. at the very least. So what are my orders, manager? Those who are faithful and trustworthy. Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your first day here, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect a proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging and sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must be hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy, along with bearing numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to butter you up with plain words to help smooth like butter, to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we still able to fulfill our roles anyhow. You might have noticed this earlier if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company. But the pipelines used to transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time right now. You're gonna ask me where they go, where do you think they go, etc. I've seen this one. This means energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected. I've seen this one! Oh. I don't know if I've seen this one, though. Welcome, eh? I missed you dearly. I've been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started working here. Do you remember this ocean? He said that this place is where everything from all the rivers and streams will eventually settle. As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would come here soon. What the fuck is this? Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that what you longed to see may have been something else than what I'm becoming now. Time is like a scythe. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands that you love. Those you love. Everyone I had loved is now gone, leaving me a tired old man behind. Please do not blame yourself. Back then, there were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran without keeping my abating promise to you to the very end. However, you eventually found me and helped me to fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me, kind to the very end. The growth of each employee here is based upon the four virtues. As such, growth is directly applied in reality. I wonder where the limit to them lies. First, fortitude comes with strength, forbearance, and instinctive desire. No one knows if that aspiration will become a power to protect everyone, or a weapon to satisfy one's own greed. Anyhow, your goal is to clear the day with 3 or more employees whose fortitude is 100, or... Dun, da, 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 da. Welcome, new employees. Oh, wait, we get to see the bonus. We get to see the bonus. Show me the bonus. What is my new beginnings? There will be a 2.5 or 25%, 2.5 would be crazy. 5% chance for an employee to recover before they panic or die. This recovery is limited to once a day for each employee. A 1/4 chance. The department in which suppression took place. Yeah. All right, well, that's cool. Die. So I lost one here. Lost one here. I was supposed to have lost 3 though. So I know I lost one here. Right. Because I didn't get the ring back. This was Eugene. Eugene was the one that died here. I didn't have a 4th employee here, did I? No. I just opened up. And although I don't remember the name of the one who died here, I remember they were working on the bird. Oh, someone over here died. How? I guess they were one of the people who fought the sweeper, maybe? No, the sweeper was so long ago. Did they die during the meltdown where the cutscene was taking place, where I couldn't actually do anything with them? Son of a bitch. What are the odds? I don't think we need to worry about any of these armors in particular. I do have to make sure not to click the damn button when I'm looking at these. Hello, Bird Brain. Don't believe any of your armors are going to be something I buy. Smooth like butter. I was wrong. You were what Eugene was wearing. Oh, the neck and nest. Why do I keep clicking on the items? Welcome back, Melting Globe. Good to see you. So it's gonna be core suppression on this side. A red mist makes her return. Neutralize Jabura's core. Well, if that doesn't sound like a fight, I don't know what does. The red mist makes her return. The red mist makes her return. Good. Do I want Amelia here or do I want Haru here? What are our weapons? Red, black. Just red and black. The red mist makes a return. But remove you. Just in case. We do need employees elsewhere. Usually we send people who need attachment work over here, so you should be the next highest. You guys need work, holy shit. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that because you probably get additional points from the other thing. Yeah, that's right. I need several new employees. I need to move you out though. You can join us over here. You both have red weapons, no thank you. I hear the red mist has returned and I don't wish to take you with me. Oh damn, you all have red weapons basically, no Leisha. You can probably switch departments with your ass weapon. Yeah. Alright, for everybody here. So we need to hire 4 new employees for this area. It's 15 here, R36 if we want highest justice. So let's keep it at 15, I guess. And we'll hire 4 new employees. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. One more, please, and thank you. Alrighty. This will be the group that's over yonder. We have to do some changing of the equipment, unfortunately. I wish there was an unequip all button at this point. Because it's time to do some reorganization. Boop, 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 boop. The red mist makes her return. red, you say? Did it have nothing? There's a weapon in the cutscene. Alrighty, Aleph, and we'll be looking for your department. So who's doing what out here on these streets? You're the highest attack and movement speed stats. Arguably, your armor should be the one that resists the highest. We'll do this. Weapon-wise, you're gonna be our tank, presumably. We're gonna want to keep with the idea of having red armor, but red should be closer. So Haru should wear this. Haru has more HP. Very long. So you can be in the middle. This is black damage. This is black damage. The other two get white. We'll give Kana the Sound of Stars, which we do have the watch out for, right? Or no, it's an adjustment in terms of SP. Kana does have the highest, or no. Yeah. Yes? Yes, Kana should have the higher SP here. The other employees in the same room every so often, that's gonna be nice. And I don't think we shoot our allies with this gun, so that should be fine. Technically, Adoration has higher defenses here. When the Eagle gets is equipped, which we don't have currently, which we can get though. Technically, we could get it. No, we can't. Never mind, I'm a fool. Wait, no, this is Adoration. We can get this. But that would be a pain in the ass to try to get right now. Whoop, whoop. And more importantly, Haru is supposed to be the buffer. I guess it could have been the buffer. It is what it is. We've done what we've done. We had two more of these. Oh, it's because we don't have Lost Paradise's weapon. That's right. It's like, what the heck's going on here? So this is arguably our elite squad, quote unquote. And then London has quite a bit of DPS themselves. But considering it's red, might as well try to keep this team away from people. If we are to believe the words of the street. Central Command Team 2 should be the next team we try to focus on, I feel like, with equipment. Who has the highest defense here? And the attack. In combination, it would probably be... It's probably Aurora, overall. So we'll give you the Smile Armor, and we'll hope that you don't die. Weapon-wise, let's try to keep you from dying, so we'll give you a long-range weapon. We'll give everybody in this area a longer-range weapon in the hopes that they can help. Well, not red. Red damage. I don't trust the red. It's definitely not you. So far there's only 2 other weapons in this area that meet my, or 3, I guess. Let's see. Solemn's Lament. these little guns here. And then we could give you a medium range weapon. So I don't think we have any more longs that aren't red. And you do have a lot of DPS and health. So I'm cool with that. Red being the key word here. Let's try to find something that endures red the most. What's your details for this weapon? Nothing. What about the more damage or more vulnerable to black damage? That's good information to keep in mind. Anyways, the Phoenix armor is pretty nice, I suppose. Can have you two wear the monk outfit because I don't care about it like that. Who else is enduring right over yonder? Golden Rush. These weapons are kind of bad, but Golden Rush armor is pretty sick. 2BH. Now let's go find our Eagle red weapons real quick. On the off chance that red is the key word here, and it is useful, let's equip them on these individuals over here. But at the same time, we probably shouldn't give them a weapon or armor that's weak to red, huh? Let the comeback to the armor on that side. Weapon-wise over here, let's keep the red train going. I want to try to fill out those red weapon pieces so that way we don't look at them later, potentially. Alright, red, and they're all dead. Alright, for the command team up top, we'll give them some Sporinos. Oh, we forgot about these two red weapons. Whoopsies. And this is black. You can take this one. And you can take this one. Or was it you? It was you. Because those are he weapons, yeah. So everybody should have weapons on this side. The training team can have less valuable stuff because they're going to be doing less useful things. So we can go to like the he armor for the training team. Actually, whoever's working on the #1 spot probably should have a little bit more endurance on them. But you guys can be dripped out in the white. Although it is a bad luck color, I have seen people die to that armor before. Heads up. On the second level of defense over yonder. Should probably go give armor to the others before we get crazy, huh? So start with this squad, give them wall. Make sure it's resistant to red to the best of your ability. 0.8, 0.6. 0.6. Gonna be funny when red has nothing to do with anything here. Oh, did we just... Oopsies. Ah, yeah. So you guys... Wait. Did we just change your armors? No, we didn't. What are we doing? I'm lost all of a sudden. What happened? You all have your armor, correct? Yeah, right, correct. And we were putting red resistant armor on you. I had a brain fart, I guess. As for you guys, we don't want you not to have red resistant armor, but you may not partake in the fight, is the problem here. Wow, your justice isn't high enough for that? Lame. That's a cool piece of armor. Alrighty. You are decked out. Weapons, armors, everybody. Control team and Whopper team are decked out. Distraction team is decked out. The record team still needs armor. Our record team. Except record team. Whoopsies. The training team can use ego weapons. We'll give them red because we don't actually want them to fight anything. Oh, we probably shouldn't give them very short weapons though. Thinking about it. Because when they're in the hallway, they're going to have to fight anyways, so they might need better equipment than very short. It should be fine to give them actual weapons. Weapons that, you know, can hit from a range, preferably. Kinda want to save these though. Galaxy's a really good weapon. I guess we'll do frost pointers. Yeah, frost pointers and guns. That way, somebody like the information team can wield other weapons up here. Safety team, nobody's taking magic bullet, fuck that. We'll give the safety team department more of the black and pale weapons. We'll have to give a little white as well. And then the control team, since they're so far away, we'll give them red. And then back to the information team. These are gonna be weak to red. I don't know how I feel about that. But they are far enough away where I don't think we'll be taking a fight with you. We all have weapons, yeah? I hate that look. Galaxy. We probably want to endure red the best we can. And then we'll do the bear paws. Alrighty. I think everybody has new armor, new equipment. Yes. Feeling like it. And there might be a time event. Have we not done the mission instruction, or can we not do that? Do. Again. Pause. The red mist. He's got Pentance's weapon and the spider eyes. Which Pentance is white and Spider Eyes is red? It might be black. It's red. She endures a 9 on red. And not on everything, actually. I wonder how fast she is. Oh, we don't have any energy. We don't have any energy to do that. Cock up your ears, rabbits. This bitch over there is the red mist. That bitch over there is the red mist. I can't help them, unfortunately. God, half of the rabbits unlimited still have some skills left in you, huh? Oh, you are playing like the shark, you sick bastard. Fucking dreaming mist, more like it. Son of a bitch. Any more TPs? One here. It might be hallways only. Nope, not hallways only. I'm missing somebody in this department. 1, 2, 4. Ooh, I'm missing in this department. Maybe. Oh, alright, you. You are all safe. Let's put you in a corridor for now, team. You may not be as safe as I once thought you were. You have to move. Oh, you're so dead. Let's see if this even protects you. We'll use you as a test. Alright, let's watch this. That's the Aleph weapon from Gold Rush, which does do red damage. She came from the left-hand side on that end. So she did go to the middle one first for us, conveniently. I forgot, does this protect you or not? It does not. Alright, good to know, good to know. Move your asses! You will die. Oh, speaking of death. Gulp. So where are you going to end up? You're going to end up over here, aren't you? Problematic. Then I'm going to want you guys over here then. No, I don't want you over there. Keep doing what you're doing. As much as I don't want you near her. Rabbits, what are you guys going to do? You gotta leave soon? I should probably execute these guys. But I only have so many bullets. Shit. She's gonna kill so many people right now. Alrighty. It's time to run. Thanks for that strange body of yours, Red Mist. Your strength is much greater than before, though your expertise seems to have been rested. We do have to send somebody to do work on this, unfortunately. You're all red, aren't you? Yeah, so you guys should go together. Are you a kill counter? I don't think you are, right? No. The bunnies are gone, unfortunately. Does red protect you? No, because she has white. She has red, white, and red. Alrighty. Let's speed it up a little bit. Have to watch out for the bird. No, I don't just mean big bird. There is red mist all over the area, so maybe red shield isn't a bad idea. Once we get some PE boxes, we'll send homies out and about. Alright, good. I don't know if she'll teleport again between the time we move here or not, but we'll try to catch up to her. He doesn't seem to be healing over time, so that's convenient. Alright, I think the red mist will be a consistent effect. So let's see how this works out for us. It's attacking with red at the moment. One of our shields got broken. She's attacking with white. White does SP damage though. These boys are dead. Our clerks. The clerks here and there will also be dead. She's going to stop up here and kill those clerks. It might be a good idea to head over here. Well, no, we need the help first. You're not gonna turn immediately, you're gonna be alive. This area is generally safe. Well, actually, Odeli, Tasha, Dakota, Melendez, and Hana. Are you guys in this area here? That's Alyssa right there, right? Oh, well, that's not who we're looking for, though. Maximum, Hana. So there's Hannah. If Hannah's here, that means the others are here. So let's go do work on that real quick. I think we need to trigger a meltdown. Storm, so you're from area 1. So we'll have Storm go do that. So we need you, which Alyssa was here, yeah? No. Yes. So you should be here then. That's 3. We need to get ready to trigger a meltdown so we can do the Big Bird work again and get our bullets back. But also make sure that when she dashes through, she doesn't accidentally set anything off. How many employees is she killing? Our clerks. 1, 2, 3. You don't have any in this corridor at all. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10 plus. So we'll go down to maybe 3 at best. And we need to make sure our employees don't accidentally walk into that hall. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. If you were safe to go to, that means you're safe to go to as well. So we'll have somebody like Tasha do something for you. Same with you. If you're safe, then technically you're safe. So we'll have Mao do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The shoes are technically safe to do. We could have London do them. So it'd be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think any of our employees die here. So that's the convenient news. Now you're at a counter of 2. So we need somebody from the extraction team to work on you. I guess it doesn't have to be from the extraction team. It could be from any other team as well. The welfare team could work, I suppose. And in fact, we should probably move them over here. Alright. Yeah, both of you two can move over here. Oh, actually, no, we should keep 1. For protest should stay. There we go. That way, if we have to do with this guy, we can. You're chilling. I could go back and fight without the bullets, but that seems kind of unwise. They are relatively low on HP though. But what if they have the second form? Ooh. We could send Amelia and Salem? No, we should stay. She have some time. Until we deal with the bird. Just smile and wave, we need them. Brown, 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 brown. One, two, three. Alright, there that goes. One of you will have to work on that. I'll have to figure out whom. So we have the record team over here. The record team's not going to do that very well. We have the welfare team over here. London, are you? Where are you, London, actually? Are you over here? I'll click on London and see if London comes over. London may not even be in the area, son of a bitch. Where's London at? Shit. London's not in the area. Should have known better. What damage do you do again? You do black damage. Once again, it's a London diff. How much time does London have? 67 seconds. London, do you think you can get over here in 67 seconds? This will be a little test for us. And if not, well, cool. Meantime, Team 2... Oh, I'm gonna get you guys out of this fucking hallway, actually. By Team 2, I mean the A team, naturally. Oh, speaking of natural... Hey, head over there. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that can happen is you can get out. Yeah, no. I should watch you when we're shooting at time. Just came over here. One of you don't belong, and I don't. It's you. You don't belong. Get your ass out of here. There's another one in here somewhere, isn't there? No, because you guys were part of this department, right? Let's have you do the work next. Or Vincent, I guess. 47 seconds. We're halfway there. Keep watching. Watch the shields. See if they disappear. They disappear after 20 seconds, roughly. Alright. Let's go down here. We're still en route. 27 seconds. What a convenient timing. Alright, what's going on down here now? 14 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We made it in time. That's big. Big Bird was done. 15 employees can die now. And then we still have our executing bullets available to us as well. And this is more of the area we wanted it to be at. Oh, she's trying to hit everybody with one? Let's just slow her down. A second phase, you say? She's TPing through that direction. So we don't want to be in that direction. She's gonna end up over here. She's gonna take out all the employees in this area. So we should probably take them out first. Yeah, it's easier to set up for the next round than it is to stop Big Bird if he gets out. losing access to some of our shit's not cool. I think I already killed you guys, or selected to kill you guys. Hope you live. I hope you two are understanding that I want you to fucking live. I hope you two are understanding that I want you to fucking leave this way so that way you don't get blasted when she blasts us through. They lived! It's a miracle! Alright, you two can actually go join them then. You went up top first. Fuck, I didn't notice that. You did kill somebody when you went up there. Going that way next. Alright, that's fine. This grouping can over here now. I need to do more work with the fucking bird. What's the requirement for you? Is it pray for a duration of 20 seconds? The last they died, so I have to do 21 seconds on you. Phrasing. Come and use this for 20 seconds. Please and thank you. Let's watch what's happening over here first. Where's that going? Middle team, I want you out of there. Oh, fuck, are you guys screwed? Where's that going? Where's that going? I'm scared. Somebody hold me. Wait for everybody to do their movements first. Oh, is that the concierge weapon? Oh, and that's also nothing there's weapon. It's so funny that it's both of those weapons. But it's not funny that we are losing more health, squad. What's that? So we want to trigger another meltdown low-key. You being over there is gonna be a problem later somehow. I just know it. Alright, somebody from this department can work on this. Geronimo. Who has better work habits? You. So that's 2. And then arguably you guys will be fine on this end. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should bring us closer to our goal. And then we'll click recall on you guys so that we know where you are. And then we'll bring you over here. We arguably... Oh. Okay, we got in the bird. We arguably can't fight until after everybody has finished their little goals here. A medium counter is not great. If we fight, you're gonna set that off. So we do have to finish that first. Want to heal you. So where are you at? Keep working on this bird, potentially. I guess we could just do the bird repeatedly, actually. But that's a little slow. We have everybody in this hallway. We probably want to move them at least around here. So that way they have ease of access everywhere else. And then do that with you. Pause the game, think about what we're doing real quick. So we're gonna do this, which puts us 1, 2. We could do repression, but it's probably just double bird. And we need to play it slow in case we need a reactionary quick pause. Alright, how's everybody from this squad doing? Wrong squads. Alright, you're all chilling. I would love to get good work done for the bird. We're not gonna be able to do it until next rotation. It's gonna be scary. I think we do reset this now then. As sad as it is, I think we do reset it now instead of the next step. That's what I was forgetting about. That's what I was forgetting about. Fuck me. I knew I was forgetting something, damn it. Oh, that's a bad fucking gun to have had. Alright, hopefully you die eventually. Everybody else seems to be done with what they're doing for the most part. Just watch you for now. Alright, good. And then we want to do work with you. For Jabera, don't worry about her energy suppression. It's purely fighting beating her in a fight, and the suppression is over. I'm more or less worried about Bird escaping. I'm worried about Bird escaping to the fuck me, which is going to happen at this rate because I cannot get Bird to fucking calm down. All right, so Bird's going to escape. I don't think there's any two ways about this. I think it's just an inevitability, and it's going to occur. So let's just move everybody ready to fight Bird. They can't seem to get their damn thing down. Oh shit. Now this bird's gonna get annoyed, isn't it? Alright, well the other bird didn't get annoyed, I'm happy about that. And we got it down. +1. Is everybody on the move currently now because of that though? I don't know where all my employees are all of a sudden. So, nobody there. I know we have one here. And all of you are here. But we should put you here instead. And then we'll let her walk back to the other side of the left side of the container so that way when we walk in, we're not being targeted immediately. Her weapons now are still red and white. So that has not changed. Can you move to the other side, girl? Left. 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 Thank you. Our red barrier is gone. Does she aim for cowards first? Is that what it is? She's aiming for the back line? That's white damage. Oh, you can have multiple shields on. I don't trust that for a fucking second. You guys move away. You guys did get hit by that, right? But you guys didn't, right? Are you going to move again? You're taking repeated black damage. You're gonna kill these employees if I don't kill them first. I do need to heal my HP and SP though. HP and SP still. Alright. Alright. At this moment... Well, we need to get somebody with a fucking bird. But the counter will go off, so we need somebody else with a bird. Let's get Bird Brain McGee's Bird Brain head back over here. We can't work on that, but we can work on this. Let them walk away first. Watch you. Make sure you don't TP elsewhere. Wait, why are you three? Where are you three going? I didn't recall you guys, right? Where are you headed? Hello? Also, there's 4 of you here, yeah? Yeah, why were you guys just walking away? Actually, it should be placed over here. We want to get to these 3 work areas, but I want to watch you while we do it. Alright, who's who? You are supposed to go here. You are supposed to go there as well, but we'll force you to go here instead. And then where's the 3rd one? You're supposed to go here. And then we can have you do that now. We will try to get another work done with London on this one. And then at the same time, get some refresh work done over yonder, and so we work over here as well. Do 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 do. Could have somebody go do one of these works real quick over here. We want to set off the next counter. So that way we get more bullets. Alright, next guy should be coming up soon. That's all of our employees in that area. Brown. Alright, here comes this. Just heads department can no longer be affected by this, so we don't worry about that. Alright, we have you here specifically for this. That's annoying. Alright, attachment will work. I suppose we can have you do this. But unfortunately, London's gonna have to be the one to do this. Oh. Why is London less successful than... That's weird. Why is London less successful than you guys? 90. Oh, so you get your work speed and work rate now since it's higher. You're at 90s. I'm surprised you're at 90s actually. Anybody else a surprise out there? You? But armor is going to be a big important thing. Still, that is... Oh, you're drinking, that's right. You do have wall equipment. And you do have a lot of health. And normal is better than very low. 108, 108 with A-lift equipment with reduction to damage. Or... Yeah, I think we just have London do it. Plus, if London gets the hairpiece, then London technically gets the set. Oh, well, we can't get the hairpiece on. Oh, no, we can still get a hat, can't we? Yeah, we can still get a hat. Because we have a helmet without a hat. Oh, it's a helmet. 1, 2... Buckle my shoe. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll have Vincent do this. We'll have London do this. Because he keeps doing this successfully. If I can click on the correct buttons here. And then we'll pray and hope that Noah lives. But if they don't, well, uh-oh. You know? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's all I needed to worry about down here, yeah? Yeah. Push play. Alright. We'll wait for everybody else. We'll wait for everybody to be done with their work and get back into their little bases. But we will move you and you over here real quick, and then we'll move you 3 to like the bottom left corner here where you won't take damage completely. Maybe here is safer. Let's see, if you were to slice and dice here, you won't kill, but if you slice and dice over here, would you hit this? I don't think so. Noah's dead. Well, we saw that coming. We potentially saw that coming. That's fine. Wait, is that fine? Do you break out if Noah dies? No. We should keep that in mind, that that could have broken out. We're okay with Noah's death. We even prepared ourselves mentally for it. Alright, I believe everybody's at a safe location. Let's get ready. Actually, you four, come back into this corridor, because this one's going to be a little bit more troublesome. So she attacked with white last time first, so let's head up here. See if we can get her to go to the other side before we walk in, potentially. Might be too much to ask for her. I'll just have to shoot individual bullets at this point. Also, she's throwing her spear somewhere. But where? She keeps throwing a spear and I don't understand where it goes. I don't get the spear and it terrifies me. Just attack with red first. Thanks. That's fine. Alrighty. So you lot can now come over here. You are going to have to move up here though. I don't like when you start throwing spears willy-nilly. It terrifies the shit out of me. If she walks all the way to this side of the corner, I might be willing to put my entire team in here. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. Alright. So I have 2 bullets left, right? Alright. Alright. Who are you? You do white damage, you do middle range damage. I don't think I really want you in there. But you do white damage. You do, haha. Alright, you can move over here then. Who's next? You do white damage. Alright. You don't have a whole lot of health though. You might die instantaneously. You can go over there. You don't have a whole lot of health. You could die instantly. You go over here. Not a lot of health. Could die instantly. Go over here. You do have a red weapon, so you go over there as well. You have a white weapon and a decent amount of health. You can come over here. You have a red weapon, so you go over here. Red weapon over here. Red is over here. Well, we know where red goes, right? White with decent amount of health, you go here. White with decent health. White with decent health. Red. Red. White. Decent health. decent health. I hate repeating myself. Pow, decent health. Alright, it's white. Technically, I repeated myself when I didn't have to. That's white and black. Never forget. You do not have decent health. I don't consider 3 bars to be decent health. Sorry, squad. Sorry to let you down. Damn. So instead of doing another meltdown, because I don't want to risk melting love getting out, and she's technically at a decently low health, that I think I could blast the shit out of her if I focus well enough. But the question is, do I slow her down, or do I pop red and white? Hopefully I didn't put a red individual in this area. But maybe it's fine. I actually don't even think she's immune to red because she has 9 red armor. But she is the red mist, and I don't want to tempt fate. I think I slow her down, and then I block white damage because red takes longer to swing. What kind of dumb reasoning is that? Surely she attacks with white. Kind of goofy ass logic is that? Alright. So we're gonna slow her down, and then we're gonna block with white. And we're gonna have the squads all attack at once. And if she attacks with red, we're fucking dead. She has a 3rd health bar. She has a 3rd health bar. She has a 3rd health bar. Everybody, run away! That's not what we wanted to see. Did you escape? You did. So we lost Noah, Hana, Archer, Melendez, Dakota, Tasha, Alyssa, Ramirez, Yum Yum, Quinn, Brown, Eva, Brooke, Aurora. We didn't want to lose Aurora. Yeah, she had Dead Smiling Faces armor. Damn it. Am I being followed? No. Fuck, man. A 3rd phase. I might just do this at a later time, Tibaha. A 3rd fucking phase. You probably have a 4th fucking phase, I'm gonna guess, because you had Concierge, nothing there. Now you have Smiling Face, and Judgment Bird. And then there's still Adoration and Army of Black's equipment. And then technically there is another set of Aleph armor that exists. Yeah, another pair. There's a White Knight, and then there's Blue Star. So you could have another 2 phases. Judgment Spell. Smiling is black. Alright, I think I have this all wrong. I don't think the red mist is immune to red. That's the good news. The bad news is I am going to reset, and I'm probably not going to reset today. I'm probably going to reset tomorrow. Because I don't want to lose Smiling Face's armor like that. Also, what did we get killed there? Was it because we switched her stances? She threw her weapons away, and it blasted all of us. Was it because we were running away, though? I don't think it was. I think it was just when we took out our weapons. So when she exchanges weapons, we have to keep in mind that we want to be able to escape as soon as possible, potentially. Fuck. Womp womp. I might retry it right now, actually. Now that we have a little bit more of an idea of how this works, how it operates. Alright, first things first, no clerk spawned here. Good thing to keep in mind. Alright, everybody, we're going to move you down here, I think. I forgot how banger this music was going to be. Is that everybody and their mothers? Alright. New strats, new plans. Want everybody head over here. Weapons are red and white. Let her walk to the other side first. Replace anybody but even if it gets cut off. 10 seconds. Alright, there we go. Red, white. And we'll have them all attack. So a little bit bullish, but let's see how this works. Everybody move. Alright, how many more people need to die before you get out? Enough, so we'll just put over here then. Less now. Did you create a fucking tree with that? Oh, that tree is multiplying. You might come out later than or sooner than I think. It might be more prevalent for you guys to actually move back over here, actually. Still, another employee can, or another few employees can die. Yeah, there's enough employees that could die that you can pop out. Alright, 2 more employees can surely die here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. Put this bird down, damn it. Alright, Beautiful work, team. Beautiful work. Nice go. Is this tree gonna hurt us when we walk in though? Doesn't seem like it. But I've been wrong before. It keeps spewing with blood. All of our HP pulls seem fine. She went insane for some reason. She probably got hit with white damage, which is good. No, that's fine. Does somebody have a white gun? You. Can you hunt her down? Gonzalez. Why is the trumpet going off, huh? What's going on? Mabel and you. So we lost 3 people. Stop running from me. We're trying to save your life. You guys need to heal, so you should probably head up here. Brother in Christ, you need to slow down. You need to quit that. Alright, so Gonzalez, Odelia, and Mabel, were they all 3 from this squad? No, Mabel was. Information team, that's kind of unfortunate. And Gonzalez was from the control team. So, what weapons do they have equipped? This is a medium weapon, so I don't think that was the problem. I wonder what our issue was. What was our malfunction there? We have 9 bullets remaining. Is everybody where they're supposed to be? We should probably wait for her to walk. Oh, wait. She can walk all the way over there, you say? So the red doesn't completely protect our people, it would seem. That's not good. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna need you guys to not go out that way. You're all going to die. Alright, well, we learned 2 new pieces of information here. One is that she can and will go from side to side. So that's cool. Huh. Second, she's not immune to red, which we had already figured out with our approximation, our assumption earlier. Interesting. So she can go side to side. She can summon these fucking flowers if she kills employees or clerks. Damn. Also, her weapons did remain the same, at least in that fight, from what we saw. How do we want to handle this? We could remove... I do have a new idea. And it starts with armor, as it always does. We could remove all the armor from our employees. And then start with employees that have max SP and HP. Well, no, Dolly died, so that doesn't check out. Huh. I guess that's not gonna work. Our beginning is fine. Our very first beginning is insanely fine. We send everybody there, we beat her ass, she goes to second phase instantaneously, we're chilling. And then we go back and we kill the bird, we're chilling with that. Second phase is more problematic. Alright, I got an idea. Hello, friend. Everybody move out. Wow. Anyways. Nobody up here. No. I'm glad I didn't pick up the mop. Move. Everybody move out. Is that a good location for me to want to fight her? Annoying. Oh, thank God she was slowed down. Oh, there aren't going to be many employees for it to kill here, actually. It would be funny if one of the smaller employees manages to kill her. Should we give him a fighting chance? We do need to heal our health and shit. So let's wait in this corridor instead. Do you have a gun, little clerk? No. If you did, you would win this fight. I want you to know that. Oh, you did not win this fight, though. We do have to send somebody to deal with that last bit of health she has, unfortunately. There's only one real good option. And it's you. Bait used to be believable. Holy shit, is that Red Mist? It is Red Mist. Bait used to be believable. What does this indicate? Oh yeah. It is Red Misto. We have learned that she's not immune to red damage. We'll wait here. Let her walk back to the other side real quick. Pause the game. Blast her. Run away. Get her, clerk. Nice try. Get her, clerk. Oh, he did damage. It's a meme from Project Moon Company or community, and it has spoilers, so better not look into it. I wasn't planning on it, but thank you for the info. Also, how are you doing, man? What's going on? How's life? One more. Okay, that's enough. Walk away. I didn't realize that I wasn't gonna kill it instantaneously. Damn, that clerk really did put in a few bullets. Come on, walk away. There we go. Real quick, just make sure we're not in the dead zone. We aren't. All right. So you're going here, and you're finishing here, presumably. All of you should have your health back, right? Let's see. Yeah, we're chilling. So let's head up here and get ready for this fight. Life could be better. I wonder if that's always the case. If that's just the human conditioning. Alright. You're in information, right? Yeah, it's information for sure. Begin. As for you, I guess we probably shouldn't move you just yet. Should have waited on the rabbits. Got confused, rabbit. The bitch is over there. All right. So we do have to focus on bird. This went fine for us last time. Let's hope it stays that way. We are missing one of our more DPS-esque characters. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we can go watch the fight with the rabbits. Blaster. Alright, well, she's on the move. Alrighty. We are now in the mid area. I don't like that. I actually really don't like that. But maybe actually because my sniper Amelia is over here. Can I bait? No, I can't. Can I? How does this hallway work again? Can I go from here to here? If so, I might be able to bait a little bit. Oh, but I guess there's also the malfunction of her choosing which direction we will die at. Where do I think she'll TP to? Well, let's look at the odds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, technically. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's actually a higher chance of she TPing down here than up here. So I guess we could try to run up here ASAP Rocky. And then fight her by entering through this way and then leaving back through this way when we get to that threshold. So first and foremost, we do have to get over here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, 5 more before that occurs. Thanks to that strange body of yours, Red Mist, your strength is much greater than Mokor. So your expertise seemed to have rested. I see that dialogue actually. Then we want to go over here as well. I would like her to head left side so we can go upwards. Alright, that seems upside enough. Are we being too greedy by having all of our people come with us? I would like it if she walks to like the left or the right side here. Probably your favorite fight from LobCorp. Mine is the Concierge still. But this one's You lived? This is the strongest employee we've ever had right there, by the way. The strongest clerk. I don't know how they lived. Holy shit. This one is tedious. Oh, I should not have slowed you down. I didn't realize you were just gonna stand there. The weapon she has right there, the white weapon, fucking the orchestra guy, the concert. What is his name again? It's been a while since I've had him. It's sad because I don't have his weapon anymore. Alright, so she just backhand attacked this with white. Alright, we need to leave actually. Miko's starting into a panic. Well, at least we know who the 2 dumbasses that we need to save are. You aren't going to be able to save them well enough. Who would be better off doing that? It would be you, wouldn't it? All of you need to go into a corridor. Oh wait, did you spawn something? Oh, that's the bird. I guess you're probably going in this corridor if you want to heal up, actually. Relaxed. Don't do it. Why are you standing here? Relaxed or not, why are you standing here? Also, did we lose sight of the other panicked employee? is Mika? Where is Mika? I know she's not dead yet. Oh no, we've lost our employee. We took our eyes off of her for 1 second. Say what? Oh, you have white shield, so we aren't doing white damage. Oh, Mika, you've been here the entire time? Get the fuck out of here, girl. Run, 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 run. And don't stop running. Alrighty, we have 3 bullets left. It might be time for a memento. Oh, I hear you banging on shit. Where are you? Oh, you're up here. No. Anybody but him, you two fucking fools. Do you understand what you've done? Oh, actually, you know what? It's fine. I don't think my employees got hit with that. But still, what the fuck were you two thinking? Hey, stop that. What is this? What is this Scooby-Doo ass fucking situation, man? Yeah, my favorite fight is the Silent Orchestra, and that might have took me a while to read because I've been focusing. Surely you got that. Alright. That's fine. That's not gonna be fine. I hate that. Wait, you're not escaping, right? You don't escape, do you? Do you escape? You're a non-escaping entity. But I guess you're not. The fuck are you? We have something new to deal with. Ah! I don't know if I need to watch the 3 goons who are banging that shit over there on the left. You're not all infected, right? Like, you're not all gonna fucking die to this infection. Like, you don't all need to work with something, do you? We need help. You. How do you work again? Those who listens, everyone in the department where the Abno is located. It's probably better to do you, though. Somebody who's fast as shit would be great here. You. Godspeed, help you. Save their souls. Who's under duress now? Oh my god, you're still getting away? How are you still getting away? You. I need you to stop this little goon. Look, I don't really care about you clerks like that, but... Stop in the name of the Jarl. Oh, is that done? Are we no longer being assaulted by the spores? Are we fine? What did I just click on? Who the fuck did I just click on? No! How could this happen to you? Now we have to watch out where you fucking go. Oh, you went upwards. That's actually perfect. You, turn around. Stop your homegirl. Boy? I don't know what you are. But stop them. You have to be shit. Quit letting things out successfully! Holy shit! You're so fucking talented at that, apparently. Dude, I feel like he's about to start fucking singing. What the hell? Oh my fucking god. Is everybody chilling? Is there anybody else that needs some help? God forbid. Cool, we're all alive at the moment, for now. For fucking now. He is really ready to party, yeah? Walk away. Walk away ×2. I don't know if you can go in there. Alright, perfect. Speed. Excellent. Excellent. Holy shit. It's a miracle. What do we want to do here? So we want to reset the counter. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, is there a tree in here? Red mist is still remaining there. I don't know if the tree will be a problem for his team. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. We'll do this as well, why not? 4, 5, 6. I think we can get away with doing this. Seven. What is your requirement again? When it's bad, that's it? Alright, we're chilling then. Go do 7 pieces of Workarino. We might set off a bird at this rate. Can you get your ass over there? How was it that you were the last one in the containment? That's actually crazy to me. God damn it, the containment unit went down again. When you try your best. Alright, what do we want to do now? When we set it off, a counter is going to go off. So we need to somehow get an employee to both sides. So we need to get one of you. Let's go with you. And one of you. Which the person here most suited for this is probably Haru. Let's fast forward time as they walk by real quick. Speaking of walking by, you guys can actually stand here because you should be healed up at this point. That's good enough. You can stay in here and you can walk over here. Once you have both been in your areas, so as soon as you get over here, alright, there we go. And then we can go send you to deal with the bird, because he is indeed the bird. Alright. That's both good news and bad news. We're doing attachment work. You're allowed to come back with the others now. It's good news and bad news in the sense that we will no longer be able to use you to do work, but at the same time, now your fighting capabilities are going to be cracked. It's unfortunate that your fighting capabilities are for resistances. Or it's going to be for resistances and you don't really need those. Alright, what's your HP at? I don't think we'll do enough to warrant your crazy shenanigans. Alright. So, how do I want to do this? Like this, presumably? Hasn't been working out too well, though. Honestly, that's good enough. Let us move away temporarily. Hit her with another slow, so that way her attack here doesn't go ding ding ding. Perfect. And we even chose the correct area to TP away to. Or to walk away to. Alrighty. This is where the problem comes up though, isn't it? So how do we want to handle this? We'll take Salem with us. We'll take London. And where are you? There's Amelia. There's two others I'm willing to take. But where are they? I guess we can find out like by doing this. Oh, well that doesn't help us entirely. There you are. And there you are. Alrighty. Those 5 all have A-lift defenses, and so I think they should be able to live the repercussions of my actions here in a second. Alright, everybody move out. Keep moving, actually. I think that goes through that. Ah! Alright, we need to go get SP and stuff. First of all, does this music box work like this? Let's go do that. When 30 seconds have passed, so 1 time has passed. Let's watch the SP here. Let's see if we just have to be in the area for this to work for us. Yeah, it seems so. I don't know how long 30 seconds is going to be. Let's stay here real quick. So we are at 30 right about now, but we haven't walked in yet. I haven't walked in yet. So about 35 is when we walked in. So 55 is when we'll have to stop, arguably. The fact that restores even panicking employees. Yo. That is a fun fact. It's also working very slow for us, though. It might be better to use the cross to Baha. How do we feel about the cross? I think the cross does damage to us, though. Can't remember. Alright. Might be better just to wait for the single proc and then to redo it repeatedly. That way we don't have to keep track of time. You're shitting me. The bird is out? Why is the bird out? Why does the bird fucking care? The bird doesn't... Are you telling me the bird has a thing against this? The fuck, man? Well, our SP and HP are fine anyway, so we can cancel that. Fucking bird. Yeah, I just fucking know he's gonna kill somebody too. Oh, did he stop? He fucking stopped! Save the bird. So she hasn't been moving to the left. And I swear if she moves to the left the moment I move my people to the left, I will throw a BF. Actually, we don't know how this is gonna go, but from this point forward, it might be a better idea to just have these employees go somewhere a little bit more safe. It will take longer, arguably, but it might be worth it. So I don't have to watch them all die. Oh wait, no, we have a Pal Shield. We have a Pal Shield. Wait, what am I talking about? We have a Pal and Black Shield right here. No, we're chilling, we're chilling. Or are we? I don't know how much damage those weapons are gonna do, huh? Alright. How about this? Well, we'll separate anybody who has 90-ish, like, SP and HP. Well, no, that didn't help last time. Because last time we did that, 94, 97 still died. Well, actually, what kind of armor is she wearing? That's wall armor. So yeah, no. So I guess just luck of the draw. Well, it shouldn't affect our SP anymore. That's the great news. She hit the ground. Why did she hit the ground like that? Ecstatic. For the first one, it didn't break, but the second one not only broke, but it ended up getting several of our people killed. Exciting. We're fucking doomed. Yeah, we doomed as shit. Fuck. Didn't know it was going to hit the entirety of the floor. I should have predicted this somehow. Somehow I should have known that the black bullet would protect on the first hit and then kill on the second. I think I have the strategy for her, though. I think the strategy is put Salem in the room alone and let them beat on each other. Fuck. Here we go again. You don't have to keep doing that to the game. I get it. I see it. I'm aware. I should probably fast forward time. Are all of my employees ready to move out? Thoughts? Walking back already. If she stops, I might. Nope, not stopping. She's walking away. Hopefully, she goes pretty far. I actually don't even know if I need white. Well, no, I will. But I think I should just do red. Because we can regain our SP after the incident. It's probably best not to risk it. No, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. You monster. Alright, squad, sorry, you gotta head back. Didn't realize she was gonna be a pain in the ass. Honestly, that's reset day worthy. Fucking 2 bullets down. That wasn't just 2 bullets down, arguably. That's the 2 bullets that were gonna set me up for the next stage of our fight. It might be the reset worthy. Can you move to the left? What do you smell on that fucking door wall, huh? Get out of here. Move. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is Dormy dead? Why is she dead? And we're already in the next stage. How did this happen? How did that happen like that? How did it all go so wrong? Honestly, new plan. New plan. Yeah. We just have to wait for all of you to move your ass. Not a bad idea to actually do some of these real quick. In case we do end up needing the bullets. That's fucked up. You know that game? That's fucked up. Alright. Now we should have an insane amount of defense. Rescued. Concurred. Hell was doubled. I don't think that's what happened just now on my armor piece. In fact, I think the opposite just happened actually. Am I crazy? I can't look at it from this perspective now, son of a bitch. Alrighty. Begin the fight. Gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, her armor decreased in value everywhere else because it's supposed to be 0.2, and then it went up. Huh. I don't know what happened. We had some weird valley thing happen, I guess. Ether can walk out of the room real quick and make this more hilarious. She really does not like ranged weapons, though. Hey, you quit it with that. Damn, that hurt. Just a wee bit. Where are you gonna end up? In the first round? Alright. You guys are fine to walk down over here. I don't even know why I have you up there. You should have been down here to begin with. What the hell am I doing? Oh, but you guys probably shouldn't be in the same area, thinking about it. Alright. Hopefully you guys will be good enough to deal with the Birdo by yourself. Pell isn't double, it's only 1.5, and with the Blessing Armor, that stats doesn't change, I mean visually, when you click on the ability. I see. Information to know. I need to slow down. This is definitely longer, but it's also safer. I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna absolutely rail in a second here. Oh, well. Anyways, where are you ending up? In this middle area? It's completely safe to walk down here. We're chilling. A lot of employees are going to die, but that's fine. I hope that's fine. She got a TP when she transforms? She does, doesn't she? Honestly, it might be a good idea just to take the rest of the squad here. She has to make sure I can take care of Big Bird. No, I'm quite confident I can take on Big Bird. I'm gonna head here instead. Let's see where my confidence leads me. Alright, Bird, come on. Get out of the cage. Come on, man. Huh? Bring it on. Get out of the cage, bird boy. There we are. Let's see where my confidence takes me. Looks like our confidence took us to the promised land, baby. Let's go. Is that a horn? What are you doing over there? Not him! Our most valued employee. What was that sound? Move it? Just going that way, so I think we're fine. Let her go crazy. She's gonna end up maybe up top. I don't think I want to fight her up there, so I will call you guys to do that. And then we'll come over here. Get that bitch red mist, baby! Blast her! Show what the rabbits are all about! Let me go make sure you're not out of your cage already. You're still out of the three, okay, you're chilling. Fucking get her! Fire! Ooh. Well, that's not gonna hit us regardless of what she does here, so I'm chilling. But she is killing more of my employees. I don't have enough here for you to go off on another crazy situation. We're actually at a good location for us to send everybody in, I think. Let me see what our HP bars are looking at. HP, SP. We're all kind of up there. 2 blocks and a slow. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about 2 blocks and a slow? Well, if she ever goes to the other side, I feel pretty good about it. Maybe we should have gone to the other side. Thoughts? The white block, the red block, and then a slow. Oh, forgot the most important part. Attack. A secondary slow. Alright, everybody leave. Everybody leave. She's mad. She's TPing. She's TPing. She's TPing! In the future, everybody leave on the other direction. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You're so fucking dead, aren't you? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Son of a bitch! I keep doing that where I go to run away because I'm like, oh, I don't want to get hit by this big attack. Ooh la la. And then this big attack is a big attack that goes from one area to the next. Fuck, man. I should have came in from the other side. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, that the fucking TP is gonna kick my ass. Because she never got to make a regular attack, so I thought that was gonna be her regular 1, 2, 3 attack. I didn't think it was gonna be the actual TP attack. I thought it was gonna be 1, 2, 3, and I know I had a white shield on them, but I know some of them still get hit with the fucking SP reduction, so I was going to move them early. And then come back and kick her ass with a more practical team. Was going to do that. That didn't end up happening. Man. So now we should keep in mind that technically we can force her to attack without TP, or we can force her to TP without attacking. And so when she moves her hand up, we should probably go in the opposite direction, even if we have to cross into her. Potentially. Potentially. God damn you. She knows this is my good side. Also, I think if I would have kept attacking here, I don't think she would have TP'd. She might be like a Dark Souls character, where she switches her attack based on what you click. I could be wrong on that. It's just that both times I've decided to leave early, she's went ahead and TP'd, and it's like, oh. It's like, is that what you were always going to do, or did I, like, make you do that? She stopped moving, didn't she? She's gonna come back, isn't she? Alright, no. I'm hallucinating. She's gonna go through us. She's gonna go through us! Everybody, run! Alright, where are we going to? Looking like we're going bottom left, maybe? Or maybe, well, no, I don't think she stops there. She's in fact going through there, so she'll end up here. I don't think we have to worry about that yet. Well, these hallways are all cleared. So we'll come back for Big Bird after we go up here and take care of our first phase. Oh, maybe we do have to worry about Big Bird already. Maybe not. Oh, we will, though, right after we take care of this, huh? We're down 2 bullets. Why is she TPing again already? What the fuck, man? So, that's kind of annoying. So there are occasions when she cannot reach her target and she will not TP. But there are other occasions where she can reach her target and will TP. I don't understand. I have been led astray. God damn it, you really took your time to get in that room, huh? Especially so rough. My. Alright. We've set up all the pregame for that. Huh. At the maximum, I think she'll teleport up to 3 times per her life cycle. If she teleports the first time, we'll force the second one with a small group, so that way we're allowed to get the bird put back in his cage with a large group. He's swooping. How have I never noticed that before? Have you always been swooping? Brum, 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 brum. Look at all the employees. My god. That's funny as fuck. Alright. Red. White. Glow. Attack. It might be better to have her closer to the door, honestly. Slow her down again. She wants somebody from the back line. Don't let her have him. Slow her down again. Keep this up. See, that was one phase. She's got a TP away. That should be fine though. Alright, she went that way. Let us move here. And then we'll do HP and SP bullets right now. Do a few anyways. Then we'll call the rabbits out to her location, which is the training team. This will force her to TP again at some point, and when she does, she'll let out the big bird. Oh, she killed half the rabbits already? There we go. Alright, bird is coming out. Should be able to deal with the bird without too much issue. Alrighty. Alright, where's she at now? Over here. So we'll wait right here, I think. We should be able to do a bit of damage to her, and then... How do we want to handle this, actually? She could TP. If she's gonna TP, it's better to go left side. But when she's tossing the thing, I actually think it's better to be right side. But considering that the TP is more of a problem than her actually throwing her shenanigans left and right, I think we go left. Ugh. You received a voice cut mail. Hello, 19783 Niddy. How can I help you? You have received a voicemail. Oh my god. This is the most focused I've been on this, I feel like. Let's plot ahead a little bit here. So what are the 3 things that we need to focus on first and foremost? When we go in right now, if we do enough damage, regardless, they will either TP or toss their weapons aside. I feel like I'm in a situation where I can do enough damage to force them to toss their weapons aside, which is something I technically would be okay with. But if they TP, I'm arguably safer because then a lot of my units won't be in danger of having to move fast enough to get out of the way. So ideally, it'd be best to actually just lower the health well enough to see an attack be raised, then move my units out of the way, send a specialized unit in if she does CP afterwards, to get her low enough to deal with. And then after that, a majority of our units, except for the 4 that are very strong, have the fighter. We still have 11 bullets, so we'll probably replenish the bullets during that time period. That's what I'm thinking. I want her to walk right first, though. Or do I? No, I do. I definitely do. Alright, she's walking right. White. Red. Let me make sure nobody requires any help of any kind. Alright, we seem like we're chilling. Slow you down. I think I hit you. God forbid. Alright, well, she's targeting somebody in the front, so let's go ahead and move the front away. Why do you always lose health somehow? She's TPing, arguably. She went top. Alright, very well, very well. We can restore some of our health here by having somebody go in. Oh no, the bird will get annoyed if we do that. We have employees up here. The place we'll get the most health is down here though. Let's just go sit over here real quick. Alright, the next fight, she will 100% toss her. Do we need to work with the bird? No. She will 100% toss her weapons left and right. So, how do we prevent our death here? Do we have to avoid this area, or both? It might just be send in the specialized unit now. So we'll go ahead and call you guys. Where are you? There's London. What an easy find. Then London over there. Then the individual who's going to work with Bird Brain needs to start getting ready to be over there. There we go. Everybody else presumably should probably go here. I don't think Big Bird can get out again in this run, but maybe. Let's see. No, they definitely can. We have enough employees in these 2 areas. Alrighty. So first, we'll have somebody actually, real quick. Almost forgot about you. Noah, could you go to the other side for me, sir? Almost forgot about that one. Noah's close enough. We'll do this. Pause. Go over here. Attachment work with you. Technically this resets our bullets now. Did we want to do this? We're already doing it. It's, we could always just get ready for the next reset, I guess. Alright, Noah, it's your time to shine. It's the exact reason why we brought you here, baby. Jesus Christ. Click the right buttons, come on. Come on, me. Can have somebody do this. You are close enough, I believe. Actually, I think all of you are close enough. What am I talking about? We're gonna set things up so that way we're ready for the next cycle. Assuming we need another set of bullets. Assuming. You never know, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just simply be better. I don't remember who the hell we sent on that last time, but you should come over here. My oh my. So, what, 2 more maybe? This will be 1. This will be 2. I guess we should do a 3rd. Will the bird be the 3rd? Or will we? No, we should. I guess we could have also focused on the big bird so that way we could reduce its chance of getting out. Too late on that one. I believe there should be 5 of you here. Alrighty. I think everybody's in the clear, right? Fritson and Salem alone and see how that goes for us, actually. Because they have the attachment bonus now. Yeah. So maybe we do that, and then we go over here to keep ourselves safe. Yeah, we should be safe there and there. And how does Salem do with the single-handed fight? Could be doing better. Run! Run! That almost killed you. How much health do you have remaining? I can't even look. I feel like it's 1 HP in a dream, though. Everybody dies someday. Meanwhile, you're fucking alive. Hello? Where are your compadres? This is less than half a health. It shows it was a 0. I need to find out how you've seen that information, but holy shit. That's a holy shit moment. Oh, that's right, I can't look at your health from this fucking... God damn it. London, Emilia, Haru, Kahana, and Salem. Are you healing in this spot alone or no? You are, okay. And then I think you'll heal faster with you. Alright, so now the question is, how do we deal with this side of things? What's the trick here? You've seen a couple of times in movement when an employee has such little health, it rounded down to the nearest whole number and showed it 0. That's wild. It could be Chesed's thing as well, because I know Chesed lets an employee survive with a 25% chance. It isn't? Oh. Oh my. They survive and heal to half their HP. That's even crazier. Oh my. Alright, now what do we want to do here? We could send everybody in at once and see how that works out for us, but God forbid if it doesn't. Alright everybody, are you ready? We're going in to hell. You know the cheese for this phase? I might be willing to listen to this cheese in a moment. Maybe. I kind of want to see how much black damage she does naturally without a black shield. Oh, she does hit the entire 4 off of it. That's a lot of fucking damage. Did she attack me with Judgment just now? She's gonna throw a spear. I don't know. You 3 can get out of the way, but you 2 can't. Oh, did they not get out of the way? And also that did black damage. No, they did not get out of the way. And that did do black damage. Oh, everybody run. Everybody run. Everybody run! Everybody run! Actually, wait. Maybe you guys should run. No. You keep going this way, actually. Because the portal looking thing is on that side. Wait. Why is there only one portal looking thing? Run! Oh, it's because I hadn't let it load yet. So she's probably going to end up here. Which is fine. Who said I'm gonna tell you? Alright, this motherfucker. Somebody kill him. Get him. Execute him now. Murder. Murder! Look, you know what? We don't even need the assistance. Because we're gonna get fine. This is gonna be her last phase, totally for sure, 100%. This is gonna be her last phase, and we got it on lock. We got it on lockdown. I trust that this will 100% be her last phase. I don't trust that, but I don't doubt that entirely either. We need to let. Oh wait. Bird brain. Sorry, you need to actually hold up a second. There is a scenario we didn't consider. Fuck. So we actually need to let people go back to their departments real quick. Except for U5. I want U5 to stay around. Because if we set off this next alarm, we do have to deal with the repercussions. I hadn't considered that until just now. Alright, now that we've told everybody else to go back home, I would like the 5 of you, and hopefully there's still 5 of you, stand over here. Let's take a look-see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3? I couldn't tell you if there was 5 or not. Too slow. 1, 2, 3. Hold the bone. No, okay, we definitely did send our Adoration London back home, which is over here, huh? Son of a bitch. Boop. There we go. There we go. Alright, the 3 of you can monitor the hallway over here. And I guess we'll send 2 of you up here. Yeah, there's 2 down here. And then on this side, we'll send 2 of you over here. 3 of you over here. And we'll repeat the process. There's nobody in this room, that's right. Badoy. Badoy. And then the 5 of you can move together. As for you guys, we need somebody up here. We need, well, probably not you. Probably have you do it. And then, can you guys run through without getting killed? I guess we'll find out when we do this. If you even need to. Alright, who's fighting what? Alright, you guys seem like you're chilling. These are Tefs. We'll be fine. Oh, you were fighting in the hallway. By the way, the reason why I'm not reading my chat so well today in particular is because I keep leaning forward. I'm like engaged with the game. So I can't actually see my monitor. I'm goblin mode right now. Woo! How many more enemies would kill? Oh, you, for starters. Not like you have a shitload to say. No, you're talking so much right now. Oh my god, so many words. Wow, that's crazy. What? No way. Oh shit. He might escape. There's not like a secret Tef hiding somewhere else, right? Like this is the last one, like we'll be chilling. Alright. Peace, love, tranquility. Everybody else, we need you to move it over here, preferably. And I do mean everybody. Everybody move out! Oh, actually we're at a really good room for the fight too, thinking about it. Because we could shoot everybody with bullets before they go into the fight room. There should only be 5 people here. Nobody here. Alright, you guys can come here. Now, hopefully the fight with the Big Bird earlier wasn't like a fluke and we don't lose like 10 fucking people fighting him. But surely that's not gonna be the case. Surely. Now, on this side of things, do you walk to the left by any chance? Be nice to find out. Let's watch for a little while. She walks right. Look at that fucking... But does she walk left? Does she move it? I guess it doesn't matter because she'll blast the whole fucking room with her hammer, huh? Well, it kind of matters because I don't know if... Well, no, both attacks blast the whole fucking room. So it doesn't matter. Alrighty. Let's begin. She is opted to ignore us. What's she doing? Oh! Damage. The answer to that was damage. She's doing damage. Did I hit both of them? Ah, well. I'll get her next time. Oh, right, we have to watch for you, don't we? Where's she at? She ended up over there. She can't kill anybody else over there. Did she finish all her dashing? She did. She did indeed. Oh, fuck me. We didn't set up for the next set of bullets. And now I'm out here wasting them. Ah, damn it. Damn it! Bored. Well, don't worry. I'll set up for the next set. I'll set up for the next set while you're boarding. We need to have somebody go deal with the bird first. Are you referring to the board? I actually don't know. I've confused myself, actually. We'll move here. This is going to be a noon event. Might as well send people back to their approximate locations then. Here we go again. The other ones who are going to stay will be the safety team, so I'll have to put them back manually. What is she doing? You're shitting me! A fucking coincidence on these bitches. I might lose an employee here if I'm not careful. You. Who is it that has the circles at you? You have to walk away if it's you. It's not you. Is it you? Nope, not you. It was you. Can we play chicken with you? We shouldn't be playing chicken with you. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Holy fucking shit. I did play a very dangerous game. I don't think Maximum is one of our important characters, though, so that's the good news. I believe Maximum is somebody from the safety team, which I'll find out right now. Yeah, Maximum's from the safety team. So we're chilling. We are chilling. Fucking. Alright. Nude event is probably gonna be... what's it called? The clown? Nobody here escaped, so honestly, just send you guys up here. Oh no, we can't, because this room needs to be watched too, huh? This has to be watched, that has to be watched. This technically can be watched with just two of us, though. you two watch this, and then you two can watch up here. Then we'll have you guys watch this, and you guys watch this. Yeah. Yeah. Watch the bird. Watch that. Watch this. Everybody should be chilling. Alrighty, let's start with the bird. Bird up. Get some instinct fork over here. We're able to do that currently. I guess technically somebody can do this over here. This shouldn't be in any danger. Bum, 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 bum. Our SP was a little low, but I think it's fine. 1, 2. So we'll have one more if we do 2. I think we'll do the bird twice just to be extra careful. So what is our plan here? Our plan is to get our bullets back. Beat this HP bar, which there's got to be another one after this, I feel like. There's got to be at least one more. Because I haven't seen Blue Star's weapon. I haven't seen... yeah. White Knight, there you go, that's the one. Well, I've never seen White Knight weapon in general, I suppose, to be fair. Where did you spawn? You spawn here? Alright, Alright, so one here. One here. Is this really? Oh, we were only on the third meltdown. Okay. And one there. Alright, yeah, they should be able to get all those. Alright. Now, as for our heavy hitters, let's put them over here real quick. Where? I just realized you're over here again, aren't you? Are you sure it's only one phase? Alright, so here's the thing. We went through phase 1, which is Penance and Spider Eyes. We went through phase 2, which was Now You See Me and Silent Orchestra. We're at phase 3, which is Judgment Bird and Smiling Face. Oh, I guess we forgot that there's Adoration. So there's there's Army in Black, and there's Slime Girl technically still. And then there's also Blue Star and White Knight. There could be 2 phases. There could be 2. There could be more than 2. There could be 3. You could be telling the truth, actually. You could be right. You could be a truther. But in all my life, in all my years, I've never known anybody to tell the truth. But there could be 2 more phases. Fuck. That's criminal to have 2 more phases. Holy shit. 1 maybe. Honestly, if you said this was the last phase, I'd be like, yeah, fair. Very fair. But if you're telling me there's 1 more phase, I'm like, alright, that's a boss. That's fair. If you're telling me there's 2, I'm like, what the fuck, man? But we are managing pretty well all of a sudden. So, what if you're gaslighting me and this is the last phase? You could legitimately be doing that too. But I feel like there's gonna be another. I don't like it. I don't want there to be, because this one was arguably pretty dangerous, because this hammer hitting the whole floor is actually insane. And then, well, the Judgment Bird hasn't The weapon hasn't been doing anything. But we do know that Slime Girl exists, but she's a ranged attacker. And, well, I guess Slime Girl and Army are what is it called? Not Army in Black. Well, yeah, Army in Black as well. Slime Girl, Army in Black, and Blue Star are all three ranged. I feel like that doesn't fit her character, right? She's not a wimp. She wouldn't use ranged weapons. This could be our last phase. She's not like me. One of these days, she's gonna walk to the other side, and it's gonna be glorious. One of these days. Any day now. Check the watch, you know. There she fucking goes. Holy moly. You still didn't even mention another 2 ALF weapons, Amal? Did I not? So, we have 2 on the screen. We fought the last 2. There are Blue Star's Adoration. I don't know what I keep calling that. It's Blue Star, Slime Girl. What's her actual name? Melting Love. Blue Star, Melting Love, Army in Black. Oh! Yeah, there are, aren't there? There's the fucking censored. Oh, Censored's a melee too, isn't it? Son of a bitch. And I don't know what White Knights is. I didn't slow her. So she has another phase. She's TPing out. She's going to end up here, which I'm not a fan of. The fuck? Oh! I forgot this is the native weapon, isn't it? Gold Rush? Oh no. She's hunting. She's hunting. She's hunting. She's hunting. First of all, 100% last phase, for sure. Oh, she's hunting. Shit. How do we get away from her? Oh shit. Run. Run, my little minions, run! I don't know how, but get out of there. Run! Keep running! Keep running, god damn you! Oh, we're so fucked. I don't know how strong that weapon's gonna be, but it's probably gonna be pretty damn strong. Oh no. Oh. Instantaneous death, you say? That's not good. You're weak. Don't try and stop me. Ah, that's really not good. Oh, Punishing Bird's out too. It's kind of annoying actually. Shit, what do I want to do about that? Punishing Bird being out is kind of problematic. Because there's a small chance that Punishing Bird just kills one of my units. I've seen it happen many times. I don't like that. It's a real small chance, but I really don't like it. But I think I have to go up here. Because I haven't seen her not kill anybody yet. It might be a time thing. What kind of damage is she doing? I actually can't tell. She got tired. No. Well, that was short-lived. I think it does all kinds of damage. So it's doing everything but red, presumably. Punishing Bird doesn't one-shot if you don't attack it. No, it's one-shot before, unfortunately. I think it's like a bug in the game every now and then or something, but it has one-shot me before. Unfortunately. HP isn't infinite. She's definitely losing HP. What's the possibility that's not a bug? Out of curiosity. We're at 50, so 45 seconds from now. I'll have to let that go. Oh, you're not in my control anymore. It's a feature of someone here. Oh, son of a bitch. Is it the Phoenix's fucking gear? Because that checks out. Oh no. What's your HP at? I think you're almost ready to come out of there. Oh, is she down? She might be down. fucking go, baby! Oh, hell yeah. I don't care that 35 employees died. We got her. Get me out of here. Holy fucking shit. That's a neat feature you didn't know. What feature did you not know? Oh, fuck. I need to drink some water after that one. Literally everyone runs away before she hits, thinking that she'll one-shot everyone, but she doesn't. Oh. I was, like, it was all or nothing in that moment. I was like, I'm putting it all on the line at this moment. I've run away too many times. I've died too many times before I'm running away. I couldn't run away one more time. I just couldn't fucking do it. And you know what? Maybe that's what she thinks too. Maybe that's what she thinks. Why are you looking at me like that? You're like a thief. Just turned up on your doorstep. I honestly didn't expect to see you there. Or well, to be exact, I knew you would come here eventually, but I didn't expect it to be this soon. You had such a sour expression when we last talked, but you actually liked me, didn't you? What the hell? You know, I don't have any true contact with the lives of people from the back streets, nor the pain they go through. Perhaps I've been living a more affluent yet cowardly life compared to them. From what I've always felt so ashamed of everything, even to be graced by a small ray of sunshine. You haven't seen anyone do that, nor did you do that yourself, like ever? Hey, this is what we're here about, baby. Doing things that no one ever does. Like, stupid things. Repeatedly. It wasn't always all that tough, rough. Son of a gun. I still have that. Still getting off that high. Holy shit. That was good. I understand that it must have been a hard decision for you to come here, so thank you. Sooner or later, we will have to deal with the unexpected hardships here. There are just too many problems to try and solve in peaceful ways. The real reason I chose to speak to you out of all the other syndicates or fixers that day was actually because of something rather trivial. What is it? If we're being honest, I thought I could barter with you for cheaper prices. Looks like it was a mistake to come here. I'll be going now. Please hear me out. I saw you pay for the funeral expenses of an old lady whom you didn't even know. I truly admired your kindness, and I even looked forward to seeing it myself. Corpses can cause an entire alleyway to be infested with vermin if they aren't buried properly. I was gonna say burned. I don't know why. Besides, I just wanted to repay her for treating me to a couple of meals a few times. I understand I've never been close to being a kind person in my entire life. Why do you keep smiling, damn it? Just happy to be great at discerning the best of the best. Carmen could pack up what she said. Why did I say pack? That's a P upside down. It's a B. Carmen could back up what she said. She truly did have a sharp eye for people. The tale of how she built her reputation could fill the chronicles of history books and then some. The only problem was that Carmen was too wrapped up in taking care of others. She never had a moment to take a good care of herself. We were on such a delightful upturn back then. It's almost cruel to bring back those memories. We were flying towards a limitless world that seemed to never end. By the way, who's the guy glaring at me? Oh, that's A. He's just always serious look on his face. I beg of you, please protect the people here. I know I can trust you with this. From the past to the present, abnormalities have always wandered the facility, killing numerous people, you more than them, actually. Despite my reputation, there were too many things I just couldn't save. When I think about it, my entire life is far from one of justice. You probably wouldn't know much about Backstreet, seeing as you stayed in the nest your whole life. Those streets were a place where there was no end for justice, morality, or any other pedestals like those. If you've never been there before, you wouldn't understand. How agonizing and miserable those stories of people who live there are. How they are robbed of the chance to live a legitimate life. How unfair and unjust life is there. All I learned was that there was how to survive this miserable existence. But Carmen told me that she wouldn't give up on anyone, even people like us. She also told us that the weak who had willing spirits could someday possess enough power to cut off the head. It was such an absurd and ridiculous thing to say. Why couldn't I just keep on with how my life was before? I'm not smart enough for all those complicated calculations. Can't even write a logical or coherent report. The only thing I was able to do was draw my sword against those who were opposed. Or those who oppressed us. Oppressed us? Opposed us. Oh, yeah. All my life, I only used my skills for my own survival. But that day, I had never felt more proud to be able to protect someone or others. However, I wasn't able to protect anybody in the end. That cut me deeply. You can't type correctly, and I can't speak correctly or repair. Lore-wise, that Gebra's fight isn't far from the strongest version of her. Hey, yo. That's good to know. I was filled with anger. I lost my mind for it. True. You and that other person who survived thanks to me. I thought I had lost Carmen's will forever. But after all that's said and done, I had to have carried that will all the way here somehow, right? I feel like I can catch a bit of breath now. When we first awakened in the middle, we could feel the exact moment our final breath stopped, logged into us like glass shards. Stupidly, I woke up with only rage left in my heart for the abnormalities. You miss her, right? I do too. I don't think she'll ever come back. I'll never get to see her shameless smile ever again. The one that made even people like me follow her. Or the light that radiated from her, flowing so much so that one couldn't hold all of it with both hands. But her will and promise will always be the same, even after an eternity has passed. It will be a place where she can live on even after death. Look how sassy this robot is. If you happen to remember it, please tell me. Tell me the gift she left behind for us. The courage to protect. I am saying Peak Gebra would wipe the floor with you. Oh, isn't far from the strongest version of her. I guess is far. That's the incorrect part. And she would wipe the floor with me. No. Here's the thing, right? She would wipe the floor with most of us. However, I feel confident that with 100 bullets and one employee, we could beat her. My data analysis are now lacking in some degrees, as this is the first time we've ever reached this point. Everything from here on out is a mystery. I know I'm not in a position to dare predict the outcome of our endeavors, but the task is not an impossible one. There's a real distinction between impossible and 0% possibility. Us machines say that when something never happens after taking every possibility into consideration, it has a 0% possibility. There's simply not enough good gear for that. Can we not talk about a more highly advanced Gebra? Because I really do not want to fight the Gebra of that caliber. I don't even want to think about it. I have like 37 dead employees right now. I don't want to think about them. Thus, my vision of you succeeding through every tribulation in the future is not impossible, rather has a 0% possibility. However, I won't be disappointed if you fail. I'm a machine after all. Even if the sand castle you built up crumbles yet again, I'll be able to put up with the as if nothing has happened. No more Jabara boob window. True. That is a mistake. You should get the option to be able to choose which version you want to see, you know? Shortly after I was born, I questioned myself daily about the significance and the meaning of my creation. Then you handed me a script and gave me the answer. They say the narrative plays an important role in unraveling the plot. Well, thank you. It was so much fun reciting your script, so much so that I was able to find my raison d'etre. Huh? That's not right. Without noticing the time fly by. I've heard this before. I don't care. Sometimes I have these thoughts. What if the script is part of my play that is missing in its finale? I should reread that because I was thinking about something else. What if the script is part of a play that's missing its finale? Maybe prepared a play that can never end, just so you could tie me in this knot. If so, would you be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and attain my own free will for the first time? Do you think this dialogue was part of the script, or was it born of my own free will? Who could say? Expansion number 3, baby! We've never been here before. This is new. It's not part of the script, as some might say. The maximum number of eagles that can be acquired from abnormalities is increased by 1 up to a maximum of 5. The department which suppression took place will no longer be... Ooh, that's nice. Wait. Oh, that's right. Limit upon fortitude will be heightened beyond current records. Limit upon prudence will be heightened. Temperance will be heightened beyond current records. Temperance is the work speed and work rate, right? I feel like I want that increased. Just for personal reasons. Yeah, I want this. We're missing so many employees. 2 from the control or central command, 1 from the welfare. Everybody in extraction technically lived. Hey, let's go. Only 7 employees managed to live, or not 7. Yeah, no, 7. Only 7 employees managed to live. Oh my. Aw. Ooh. Ah, son of a bitch. My goodness gracious. Prefer to do her fight Deathus though. Alright. That makes one of us. I prefer bloodshed with my fight, thank you very much. And plenty of it, let me tell you. What's your attack? It's a white. Oh, I guess we'll just give Gwen that armor and have you hold up here. Damn it. Armor. Oh shit. You know, son of a bitch. We should probably take this day to recoup our losses. So we should probably move people around. Oh my god. Actually... Oh, up to a maximum of 5, indicating a maximum of 5, so if the 5 is already the max, then you can't get any more. I'd say after getting everything back, you just may reset. Maybe. I might want to get more weapons from these, to be honest. If that's what you mean by everything back, then yeah. But I might want to do another day. Tibaha. Because there are a few items I will need to reobtain. And I can probably do that in tomorrow's in-game day. Yeah. Alright, let's actually resort our individuals to Baha. I was going to keep everybody here so that way we would have a nice strong team, but I think we need to do some bit of a separation here. So I need somebody to work with this motherfucker. I didn't mean to say that like that. I meant to say it, but I meant to say about the trucker, but I actually ended up cursing. That's crazy. Then it wouldn't be terrible for us to have London. No, not London. Somebody else, though. There's the highest success rate and work speed here. Haru. About to redo the armor. Let's go do that real quick. Damn. That fight was so intense, it did have me actually just cussing out words easily. I usually have a little bit more restraint. But I do agree with you with resetting. Just not yet. Not just yet, though. There's like several things I want to get through. I'll explain more what I mean in a second. Haru, do you have a helmet piece I would like to remove? No. Alright, cool. So outside of all the other characters, I also want to do extract 5 more Eagle Gifts of He or higher and expand the department level 2. I want to do one of these and see if I can't get close to the Force Suppression. I also kind of want to do this as well. Wait, I got Hawkmud's gift. What the fuck is your gift? Quinn's over here. Quinn's fine to just have White Star's equipment, and they'll be working. Well, no, they'll be working with not White Star actually. But what does White Star's do? Yeah, White Star's is fine. It's just a suggestion so you don't forgo it. Yeah. No, I intend to get everything I can from all these guys at the moment, and then I want to increase this department all the way, or this one. This one. I want to see what this one does. I want to do this mission in particular right now, and then see what the offerings are, and then I want to increase one of them all the way, so that way I can get more quests done. So that way, when I go back to the next time, I have a higher chance of being able to do their core suppressions potentially. This one was a good setup though, overall. You're gonna be honest? What you being honest about? Because I want the second adoration set. So what you being honest about? We do need somebody to work with you, but that's fine. Bayonet suppression might be the best buff. That's good news if I can ever get there. So what do we need for you? Employees with low HP, so have high HP. Employees... Employees with low HP successful, high damage. However, getting a good work result prevented special ability. So just get a good work result. So one of these three. With the highest work success rate we can find on our squad currently, which would be Salem. And that's you. What about you? So you are the music individual, yeah? Piano can be played by ordering. I don't want to play the piano. I want to instead do other things. So just have good work results. So another high work success rate, potentially. Our highest one is going to be 95, unfortunately. And we should switch these. We don't need your stuff, so I don't need to worry about that. We do want the shoes back. We are gonna need. Oh well, no, we have to shoot back. I almost clicked the fucking button. That would have been sad. I actually think I would have cried. Jesus Christ! I don't want to fight them. Or I don't want to break the game. Luckily that's done. We do need to do you though. Damn. You just want high probability, so somebody from this side should be over there. Somebody on this side should be over here. Let's hire some mobs. That should be good enough, right? Maybe I should have increased the SP. Maybe. Oh, we are gonna have to deal with big issues later on though, huh? You should be fine for that. Do I have the bear armor? I don't have the bear armor, so I just need to hire employees in general for that side. And then one of you. Boop. Boop. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. And then you're doing this wall. You guys are just gonna fill up this room so that when we have to do defenses, we have people to help us with that. You guys are roughly doing the same thing over here. The only places we can have issues are down here. We should probably have somebody with high health do this one, right? Well, no, he doesn't. Well, no, yeah. We do want high health with one employee. It's kind of annoying though. The ones who need the most watching are around this area. This is a dangerous game we're playing. Huh. How are we gonna watch these corridors correctly? I mean, I guess we'll just have to make sure we don't accidentally do more than one thing at a time. Hana can watch the shoes by herself. I don't know if Maki can watch this by themselves. Haru can watch the Aleph by themselves, easy peasy, no problem. Quinn, on the other hand, I don't think can watch both the Aleph and Blackbird. And Blue Star has never gotten out. Actually, I don't know how that would be. I'm actually scared of that thought, thinking about it. London and Salem both don't need to be here, so we could have 3 of these individuals go over to this side and protect. Yeah. Could do that. Also, this group doesn't need to be up here, so we can have this group go over there, actually. This group needs more assistance, though. Because they have to watch both the top and the bottom, and they're not entirely up there. I mean, they'll be up top, but... So maybe this... well, let's get them armor before we get crazy. So Quinn's already wearing our armor. Kana isn't doing anything crazy, but they're alone, so we'll give them this. London and Salem are going to be working with these two respectively. So, white resistance if possible, and red resistance if possible. I think we can't do something about that. White resistance on Aleph. And then red resistance on Mimicry there. Maki is fighting somebody with red. Or by fighting, I mean she's doing work with. So let's do that. And she is alone, so why not just give her the fucking gun? What's the worst that can happen? Waiting a minute. What did you miss? Nothing, I'm changing armor. Oh, you don't think I had White Knight? Yeah, no, I got his ego, defense item. But I ended up resetting the run. I think it was the run I was getting ready to set up for, Jabura. Yeah. Yeah. I've never got the weapon, though. We did try the method where we prayed to one sin, and that didn't give us the weapon, unfortunately. So we had to fight him legitly. It's just at the time I didn't have a whole lot of things to fight him with. Mainly because the fucking train took half my shit. Don't trust the trains. They're diabolical. One cell kill will be too easy. Yeah, no, there was some information spread about here and there that had some of us maybe believing. Have I had Smile's weapon this entire time? Also, I feel like we're forgetting to equip somebody. Oh, Amelia. Who's going to be working with... I believe he does white damage, doesn't he? No, he does black damage. Oh, but his weapons get white, right? That's what it is? Yeah, it's his weapons that get white. That's good. So, black resistance. Technically, Smile armor is fine for that. And then we'll give Aurora back the pink armor. Alright, there we go. Alright, who needs armor and weapons now? You lot. I don't have very many wall equipment, so you'll have to share. Oh, none of your justices are high enough to use that. Womp womp. Son of a bitch, I misclicked. Lost so many employees. Justice. I guess Noah, is your thing resistant to red? It's not. You should be resistant to red because you're going to be dealing with red problems. Have to go all the way to Teth armor? Gah. Can't believe it. Well, look what we've been reduced to. All the way back to Teth armor. Weapons. I keep doing that. Unfortunately, Magic Bullet is only available to one person here. Sorry, everybody else. Ooh, gun. We have 2 Daredevils? Since when? Peace, tranquility, and harmony. Believe. I actually don't like those weapons at all. Can we put something else in our hands? Thank you. Alrighty. Everybody is geared up. Let's begin day 39. We have no time requirements, so let's just move our units into their appropriate places. Moving one unit at a time, seeing just how little we have. Is that correct of us to have done? Maybe not. I'll move you over here, and then you two can come up here with the other two. Alrighty. I think that's appropriate, right? Let's go look through some of the armors that we need to get. We'll start with the bird, of course. We don't need the bird armor, but we need the bird to not be a pain in the ass. Alright, so attachment will work with one of everybody on this end. Everybody does one. On your end, I believe it's going to just be instinct for Aurora straight through and through. We don't need your weapon, do we? No, we don't. As for you, we need to do anything that's common or above. That's attachment or repression. Let me double check to make sure that one of those isn't a problem. When it's bad, at the 3 non-insight works, so insight has to be performed 1 time out of 3. So we'll start with non-insight. Obby. Don't need that. Don't need this. As for you, we just need a good work result, which we'll be doing commons for, so anything but insight. And same for you. Just so instinct or attachment. So those are commons. Those are commons. These are high. So this is the highest. And we want the highest success, so we'll do that. Attachment is high, so we'll do that. We still need you. So we'll do repression, which shouldn't be a problem, right? As long as we don't look at you, yeah. You will be instinct, but we'll have to kill the employees in your department. We'll kill the others when they come through. As for you, we just need to do good work. And funny enough, we'll actually have to have Quinn come down there for you. Because we already have your weapons and equipment. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Yeah, I guess we can look at the boxes and we'll be like more aware. Anybody with low boxes is somebody that we probably need to do stuff with. Coincidentally, don't have to worry about you because you're a TEF. Get owned. I almost clicked the fucking button. I would have been the one getting owned. Not despair. Alright, yeah. So let's continue forward and then kill more employees from this side. Does that put us at 0? It does. Alright, good. Me ears. So what are the things we need to remember? You have to work with somebody else after this. You have to be the second attachment next. You need to be done with work again after we finish work with you. Yeah, that's about it. At least for now. Little Prince has 2 requirements. I didn't even think about that. Because you have to do different work with whoever uses Little Prince. And then You have to also what's it called? You have to do 3 insights. I'm gonna play with time being a little bit slower because I need to be careful on some of these things. In particular, I need to be careful with one of the units down below. You is who I need to be careful with. You should be finishing up. So the one who worked on you... Who worked on Little Prince? Amelia. So now we need to have Amelia do a different work. That should take care of that. Alright, well we have the thing on us now. In 2 seconds we can do this again. And we need to do it with the second individual. You're gonna be a bigger pain than I realized. Let's double read your shit real quick. Don't do repression work. To the first point, perform any other work other than repression with it. However, further association healed their and raised their success rate. Employees in the same area have a low chance to make quick. Alright, we should be fine. To do more work with you. Did we finish our work with you? Alright, cool. And then we got the last box we need from you, so we don't even have to worry about doing you anymore. This is gonna activate 1. That's gonna activate 2, so we will get the counter here in a second. Alright. The thing that's going off is you. Ironic. Can't we do repression on you? Yeah. Just when I thought I was done, they pulled me back in. Oh, you know what? We can do work with you guys again. I almost forgot. So this is the highest tier of work. Counters at 2. I think that went down then. I think that went down. I think I'm fine to do either one of these works on you, right? Yeah, I just have to do one of the other 2 afterwards. I have to watch you, don't I? I have to be very careful about you getting through my fingers. As for you, we do need to do more work with you. Is Bird Brain finishing first? Bird Brain is finishing first. Boo, 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 boo. We'll have Amelia come over here and do that real quick. Or no, cancel that. Amelia will come over here. She'll wait a second. 3, 2, 1. Alright, Amelia, you can come over here and do this now. How's this going? Fine, fine. You being worked on? No? Alright, good. You two can technically have something. I'm just gonna leave you be though for the next one. Focus on the bird. We have to do insight next on the little prince. This is for Aurora. Attachment work is now with you. You're still doing your thing. More insight work for you. Then you got to come over here and do insight work. How's down here going? 12 seconds before that. She's gonna set you off though. Alright, let's take a look. We do have one here that's been fighting. It is Tef. So, in theory, our unit should be fine to deal with them. There's one up here. How am I gonna get someone to deal with that real quick? A little far away. I guess we'll just have to send you guys off to deal with that. We'll work with you in a second. 1, 2, 3, take care of this one. Or 5, I guess. Then you can do that. I gotta scratch my ear. My god. Alright, we're doing insight, so we don't have to worry about that. Bird will have to be redone again. We need to put Slime or Melting Love's worker back with her in a second here. We're on the 4th one of the teddy bears, so somebody else will have to start working on that pretty soon. How's our health looking? Let's go ahead and heal ourselves real quick. The counter is at 1. Why is the counter at 1? Did we fuck up earlier? I don't really want to fight Melting Love. Maybe I made a mistake. I'm like not down for that. The worst part is I'm wearing Melting Love's armor while working with Melting Love. At first I thought it would be kind of funny. Now I'm realizing the issue with it. We're doing it for the armor, so if we die with the armor, the whores. Doubt has been taken care of. We need to send Amelia to do something else real quick. Oh, I guess I do have a strategy to deal with Melting Love, thinking about it. Less of a strategy and more of a Hail Mary. If Melting Love ever gets out, we'll just have everybody leave the area. And we'll call it Rabbits on her. And then we'll hope that whoever we put our unit at, that we can protect them from our other employees so that way they don't get infected. I call it strategy. Is everybody working in an area that need to be working in? Other than the bird, which we're only doing here and there to prevent it from escaping potentially with the negative results. Oh, we have glasses now. That's pretty fucking funny. And now we can come back and do work with you. We did insight last time, so we're chilling on that. As for you, somebody else from a different team will now have to start working with you. The information team is the closest one, so we'll do Ruby. Yukari will be the only one we don't do that with. What a coincidence for the name. Bird is coming back through. Slime grows. It's still in progress. Okay, cool. Good speed up for like 8 seconds here. Oh, help. I no longer wish to speed up in the future. I missed the button. I'm scared. Alright, bad news, worse news. Bad news, bad news. Hannah's dead. Hannah was the one with her armor. How much do I care about the scenario that just occurred here? Oh, we can't send the rabbits here, thinking about it. Balls. Man. What a pain in the ass. This happened because my greed, it sickens me. If I wasn't greedy for boxes, it would have been fine. I think we're gonna call it here. I'll probably collect the rest of these boxes tomorrow. Or some other day. You never know. But I am gonna call it here, for sure. I hear the game gets finicky when you play for about 6 hours or more. And we're at, 5 hours. And I'm getting finicky. With my zero lobotomy. But I'll see you later, White Knight. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you anybody for stopping by. I'm out of here, though. Like Vladimir. Boop, 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 boop. Good night.